Hello, everyone, and welcome. Today, we have a very special treat for you all. We are playing a TTRPG one-shot. We are playing Monster of the Week. We're gonna hunt some monsters. We're gonna roll some dice. It's gonna be a good time. Thank you all for being here. I am joined by our lovely cast today. Fengi, please introduce yourself.
What's up, everybody? I'm Fangy. I'm a shape-shifting cryptid, but today I'm playing Haunted Harmony, everyone's favorite paranormal live screamer.
Yes. We love that. You are a shape-shifting cryptid, and this is your shape for today. If you are not already following Fengi, please go do that. Alicia, it is your turn now.
Hi, I'm Alicia Wonders, shapeshifting bunny. Technically also a cryptid, but I don't want to steal that from Fangy. Today I'm playing Satsuki, a general hunter who's just looking for their mark.
Yes.
Huntress.
Huntress. There we go. Instead of being the cryptids today, we're hunting the cryptids.
Yes.
But yes, there is Alicia. Alicia has recently restarted streaming, so please go follow there as well. We are also joined by Quattro.
Hello, everybody. My name is Quattro Hazard. Everybody calls me Quattro. Normally, I am a Skeleспectre. I usually make music for a bunch of people. But today I am playing Frankie. And Frankie is just a little bit haunted. As you can see, I have this lovely doll here, and it may or may not spook me. But we'll find
you
out
company.
later. Yeah, exactly.
And speaking of keeping us company, today we are also joined by Abster.
Hello everybody, I'm Abster, the Wholesome Water Dragon, and today I'm playing Faye, a lovely young lady who's here to help, but may very well need some help.
Yes, we love that. It's gonna be a good time. I really like your character, honestly. It's gonna make for a lot of fun, interesting circumstances.
Yeah.
We are also joined by Kaisan.
Took you a second there.
Yes, I was pausing for dramatic effect.
Hello, I'm Kai TTRPG, the Broken Crimson Dragon. Except for today, no horror or vor, just a trench coat full of kobolds, as everybody keeps saying. That is totally what it is. Is a trench coat full of kobolds.
And
No horror,
else.
huh?
Nothing else.
But yes, for anyone who does not know how this works, to briefly explain things, Monster of the Week is a 2d6 dice game. So all dice results will be out of 12 generally, plus modifiers and things. It is a Powered by the Apocalypse game, so if you're familiar with that system at all, you should understand a little bit about how that works. If not, it is generally a bit more freeform, a bit more narrative, a bit more loose. Actions take place in the form of moves, which are more broad strokes than other role-playing games that are a little bit more nitty-gritty sometimes. But yeah, this is a game that takes place in the modern day, in a world where monsters and magic and such are real, as our player characters are certainly familiar with. Real quick, let me go ahead and get some audio going. One second. I need to make sure I don't accidentally leak any information just yet. There we go.
Good thing I'm not actually watching your stream.
Yes, it is fine. Do let me know how the audio is. I'm going to adjust it and balance it around things. We kind of had to make it work, but everything looks like it's going pretty well. Hi, hello. See all the wiggles going on in chat. We love that.
Julie!
Yes, hello Cthulhu, hello Neon, hello everyone, hello DB. Lots of good stuff. Sounds a little loud to me, so that turned down. There we go. That's probably better.
I have my big jug of water, but I might
Drop
also
the music
partake.
a little bit.
Yes, okay. Drop it more? You can do that.
I have the big jug of water, but I also may partake in the soju of our dear friend
Look,
here.
if Kai's not as willing to share, perhaps.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. And of
Yeah.
course, I'm louder than everyone else. I am always louder than everyone else.
Yes, I think that's just a natural state of being.
I'm not even like talking at my usual depth because I've gotten quite used to talking softly.
I can turn everyone else up though. That I think you're pretty well balanced for the most part. I'll adjust people real quick.
Apparently, I'm also a bit loud, but
You're a bit
that's
loud.
because
Alright,
I'm
you're
I'm
maxed out. I'll
usually
turn it down.
quiet. So
Go. Hopefully that fixes you.
right now, I'm actually speaking out rather loudly in my room instead of the usual whisper where I talk like this.
Yes.
You know.
I think. Hopefully that's rebalanced everyone. Do let me know who all is too loud, if music's too loud, or anything's too quiet. But I think we're good to go.
Oh, Billy, lungs have nothing to do with loudness.
I mean, it has a little bit to do with
Yeah, a
it.
little bit.
Just a
Yeah,
tiny
I mean,
bit.
that would.
I have massive lungs, and I'm quiet as a fucking
I was about
feather.
to say, I do not. I have asthma. I mean, I will talk through my fucking asthma.
Okay,
I
well,
will
exactly.
talk through it.
So like, it has nothing to do with how loud you are, really.
Lung capacity is a thing.
hmm
Yeah, like it's a thing with
It's a lung off. That's what it is.
a lung off, huh?
Well,
Keep
these
the lungs on.
these
please.
lungs will be used for something else today. Probably screaming in terror.
Oh, that wasn't what I was gonna say, but okay.
At least for one of us, looks at Faye.
Yes.
Fight me.
I think that's probably the person you least want to fight you, honestly.
Yes,
I
I'm aware, but
Out
that's
of everyone
my
here-
aesthetic response.
It's okay. Alright, so our story begins today in Northern California. Our hunters here are based out of the San Francisco area, but there is a piece of property a little bit north of that, a few miles north along the coast. It's just a little resort villa, privately owned property for someone who used to be a bit wealthier. It has since fallen into disrepair and disuse, only to recently be snapped up by a real estate developer who is looking to renovate it and rent it out. Unfortunately, though, there have been some strange occurrences at the site. The workers looking to do the renovations and improvements have seen some strange things and have found themselves in danger. They have been attacked, reportedly, by what they are claiming to be some sort of ghost or monster, though that is not well believed yet. That said, though, there have been sufficient injuries on site to leave some people hospitalized and the work stopped. Our party has tuned themselves into a local paranormal app that they use to keep tips on various things to know what's going on in the area. Would someone like to name that app for everyone? We discussed this, and it's a very good idea.
It is called. I think we settled on Paragram, right?
Yes.
Paragram, I think is what it's
Paragram.
So the Paragram is the app they use to get this information. And they all keep their eyes to it for any sort of strange occurrences. And this story definitely crossed their feed, and they definitely took note of it. It's a Friday night when they noticed this. Harmony, what would you be doing on a Friday night before you got this notification?
I was trying to get the jump on this, so I was like trying to get here early, I think, before everyone else did. Like as soon as I saw it up on Paragram, I was like, crap, I was gonna go there first. Now everybody else knows about it.
That's right. Harmony had actually been scoping out this place for a little while on her own. Harmony had been looking up other hauntings in the area, because Harmony is a paranormal live streamer, and is trying to find any sort of haunted or creepy, weird places in the area to use for content. So this was
Yes, I
already
gotta-
on their radar.
I gotta get there before the Paragram posers do.
Absolutely. Satsuki, what would you be doing on a Friday night when you received this message?
I was just loading up my weapons, sharpening, making sure to keep an eye on the app until it popped up, and I noticed the area is very close to somewhere I knew very well.
Yes, you've not been in the area recently, but you definitely have been getting yourself prepared for another expedition out that way anyway, so this is not out of the ordinary for you. Frankie, how would you find this message? What would you be doing when it crosses your feed?
Probably, probably in my room or house, and just kind of like, honestly, scrolling Paragram and looking at the corner of my eye, hoping something isn't staring at me. Just as a distraction, and probably seeing this, probably wanting to help out with that, considering it sounds like it might be some sort of haunting of some kind.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, real quick, I'm getting a message to turn my audio up. I can really do much about that here. Yeah, I do see it. Yes. Also, I know someone asked what game. We are playing Monster of the Week. So that is the game for anyone who needs to know. All right. Hopefully that's better. Tried to fix my audio just a touch there. Do let me know if it's not. I'll adjust it as needed. So yes, Frankie was definitely kind of looking for the other haunted stuff in the area anyway. So this is again on the radar.
And gets him out of the house. So he figures this is a good opportunity to go.
Absolutely. Faye, what would you be doing when you receive this notification?
Well, I would have been scrolling through Paragram to see if there was anything nearby I should have been worried about, and as soon as it crossed my feed, I would have looked it up elsewhere just to see how dangerous is this, how concerned do I need to be.
Yes, absolutely. You definitely have had many past experiences where things have gotten a bit rough, so you try to make sure you're as informed as possible now. And our friend Deontay, what would you be doing whenever you get this notification and learn about this place?
I would have just been finishing dinner with the family and trading off shifts and going out to see what needed to be investigated for the day. So I'm already on the prowl, as it were.
Absolutely. You are making your rounds, keeping the area safe.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you get these notifications, and when you know this is the place you need to be going, I know some of you all know each other. How would you all group up to do this? Would you start getting together like a group chat and getting a team together for this? Or would you just be like, hey, you and me, let's go over there? Would we carpool? Would we go over there individually? How are we doing this?
I'm definitely DMing Faye immediately. I'm sending her like a Google Maps link. I'm like, Faye, I need you here. I'm sending you a link. I need my stream team. We gotta go. We gotta get there fast.
Love it. Love it.
Meanwhile, I've been keeping tabs on our little harmony here, because they tend to get themselves in danger a lot. And using them kind of as bait for it, too, while I'm
Okay, so
while
you
I'm
would
at
invite
it.
yourself to that little duo.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like our guardian angel.
Love it. Frankie, would you muscle your way into this? Would you make your way over as a lone stranger? How would you do that?
Probably, since I know a couple people already going.
Mm-hmm.
Frankie probably wouldn't want to like muscle in the same way, but probably kind of goes, do you need any help? To probably Harmony.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I'm always looking for more collab partners.
Great.
Yes, we're always looking for more collab partners here. Anyway, so yes, you would more subtly get the invite sent to you. Deontay, again, you know some of these people too. Would you join them, or would you just meet them at the place because you've already had this on your mind?
So I would actually message Satsuki. She's the only one that I really have any kind of direct contact with,
Okay.
just to ask if she is going there because I know of her affiliation with the streamer, and it would just be nice to have that heads up if there's going to be cameras there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would definitely send like all of the relevant info, concise, precise.
Okay. I'm going to be going by myself, but I am going with the anticipation that they will be there.
Sure, you will meet them there.
Yes.
The four of you, as you are carpooling together, I assume you have some sort of vehicle to share. Is there any conversation that goes in along the way? Because you all have come in with your own thoughts and ideas about what this might be and what's going on. And also, it's been a little while since you all have had contact with each other. So, is there anything that is said to each other along the way, either about the place you're going or about each other?
I'd ask Frankie if any signs point to something he might know, since it looks more supernatural and haunting than physical.
It's hard to say right now, but I might be able to tell you when we get closer.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Not sure, but I mean, it's definitely possible. I should have looked at it before, maybe a bit. I don't know.
Well, no harm. What about you, Harmony? Always the first to have the info.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I actually knew about this sighting before it was posted on Paragram. I believe we might be dealing with some kind of spectral being in this case.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, probably.
Okay. So y'all are bouncing around these ideas and theories and trying to say, all right, well, we still need to get a little more information once we actually get there.
Should have brought my
Eventually-
vacuum cleaner.
Do what? Oh, yes,
I
yes.
should have brought my vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, for the ghosts, right. Yes, this is good. So you all, the four of you pull up there, and another vehicle is pulling in behind you. But as you pull up to this place, again, it's a little bit out of the way, a little bit more along the countryside, along the coast. So there is some very pretty views. It's a nice sunny day out. It's about mid-afternoon, I'd say about 3 o'clock or so. By the time you get out here, either having got the message earlier in the day and taking time to bounce messages around and coordinate. So you get out here, it's relatively nice countryside. And again, it's a very pretty little villa. It's a bit run down. There's a like nice brick wall that runs along the outside, forming a sort of like perimeter to the property. But there's definitely a good overlooking view of like more coastal hills and things. And a little bit of light foliage and stuff around. But at the gate of this little road, there's actually another car here when you all arrive. Is out front, there is someone who is in a rather nice, like, white Mercedes. The lights are on, it's clearly running. And it's just kind of sitting out front of the property. And as you all pull up, you do hear a little, like, tap on the horn, just to kind of get your attention. The gate itself to the property is a nice wrought iron affair. It's a bit closed right now, though, so whoever's out here seemed to be, like, anticipating either somebody coming up or definitely wanted to catch anyone as they come in.
Are we expecting anybody else?
I didn't invite anyone else.
From the limousine. Not sure.
Is this the homeowner?
Could be. Let's try to keep cautious.
Yeah.
Who's the best here at talking?
How far
Other
away
than-
are we from the limousine?
Okay. So yeah, you pull over onto one side of the road, again, kind of as they are pulled off to one side, sort of half blocking the entrance. Deontay's vehicle will pull up behind you all as well. So if Deontay is on scene, Deontay would like to do something, he may. But yes, so as you all are kind of doing a half park, like a half wait, you do see that the window roll down on the other vehicle. And there is a middle-aged gentleman in a fairly nice, like, dress shirt. It's not super dressy, but it's definitely a little more, like, nice fabric and stuff. And he's got salt and pepper hair, and it looks like a slightly wrinkled, but again, more like mid-40s, you'd probably guess. As you kind of get closer, he rolls down the window and kind of shouts over at you. Hey, what y'all doing here?
Drac, have I ever actually seen this guy, or do I just recognize the name?
You would have seen him in passing. Again, he does visit the properties he owns. So you would have seen him. You probably wouldn't have spoken with him before, though.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, who's gonna deal with them?
I'll handle this.
Okay.
That's the property owner, so fun with that.
Harmony is going to confidently approach,
Okay.
and she's going to introduce herself as a paranormal investigator. I'm here to deal with some disturbances, totally pro bono, as long as I have exclusive streaming rights.
Hey, jeez. Look, what streaming? You want to film this?
Oh yes, of course.
All right. Look, I do need someone to go in there. I already phoned in for a private investigator, but if you're willing to do it for me, that'll check the boxes too. Can I trust you though? Can I trust you to go in there and be discreet about this? I have a nice property I'm looking to rent here, and if you ruin my reputation, I can't do that.
Of course, I am super discreet, she says while holding the camera up,
Yes.
filming the entire conversation.
Okay.
Not
So
even hiding it, right?
Yeah, he definitely takes notice of the camera, and also, you seem like, once you mentioned the streaming thing, he was a little dubious about it. It's like, I don't know. If you could help me out, I'd appreciate it, but I don't think you're the right kind of people.
No, listen. The camera protects you as well. You can make sure we don't do anything bad. You can watch it. It's being live streamed right now. You can see everything we're
Wait,
doing.
you're filming this. Turn that off.
What? No, what? She is going to, move the camera away from him.
Okay. Yep. So you pull away for a second, kind of reevaluating your idea for a moment, or deciding whether or not you want to press forward with it.
I'm going to start calling for my friends. I'm going to say, we got a hostile over here, everybody.
Okay.
Oh, no.
How is everyone else responding to this?
He's aggro.
Oh,
Oof.
I'm calling
Deontay is not even going over there. He is just watching.
So Deontay keeps his distance.
Yep.
I am definitely chuckling, overhearing it all.
Mhm.
Everything okay?
I'm silently nudging Faye and Frank over.
As Harmony is beginning to make a little bit of a scene here, the man turns off his car and gets out. And again, as you can see, he's dressed fairly nicely, but a bit more casually. Right? It's almost a business casual sense. But he steps out of the car and kind of like stands in the middle of the road, like out in front of the gate. Like, hey, I don't know what y'all doing here. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This is my property. Are you the ones I sent for? I don't think you are. You don't look it.
No, but you've got a haunting or a problem with that, right?
Not one of you two. Look, my workers said they saw something weird. One of them did say ghosts, yeah, but you can't believe that stuff, right? That's nothing.
I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it quite well, actually. I know a little bit.
He kind of takes a moment to look you over, Frankie, as you say that.
He
Like,
does not look him in the eyes, he looks away.
right, but notices the way you're dressed and the way you carry yourself. It's like, yeah, I
And
could
he sees,
believe,
like,
I
a
could
doll.
believe you believe it.
He sees a doll, like, just at his side there
Yeah.
as well.
Look, I told my workers I would get someone to look into it so they'd calm down. If I can trust y'all to be discreet about it, I don't care if you're the ones who do the investigating or if the people I called in do the investigating. I just need my people in there to calm down and know that I looked into it, I did all I could, and so they can keep working.
Look, sir, you can at least expect us to figure everything out. Discreet is usually part of the investigation, as much as we can. But we'll at least get down to the nitty-gritty of the investigation and make sure everything is found out. Well, everything that needs to be.
No, you don't understand. I don't want that. I just want this done and over with so I can get back to work. So if you're going to be wasting my time with a thorough dig around on my property where I don't want you to be, I'm not having it. You all can turn around and go.
Can I go check in our own car and look at a map real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you looking for?
I'm looking at the size of the property and its borders
Okay. It is not
to
a
see if there's an
large.
area we can actually sneak in instead.
It is not a large property. It's a decently sized like personal residence, right? It's not like any sort of like place where you would have like a huge like activity center or anything like that. It's simply like where a person would live, right? So the person who owns this place is looking to like rent it out as like, oh, this is a summer home or something for somebody, right? Or like a timeshare type situation. It's not like a large commercial property with multiple residences. It's the one main large house and a few other like outbuildings and stuff. It is all contained within a walled campus, though.
We think he's going to use it as like an Airbnb type situation.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
that.
he's definitely a scum
As soon
landlord.
as soon as Harmony like tunes in on this, she's gonna say, "Sir, have you ever heard of going viral?"
What now?
Oh god, that
Going
might actually
viral.
work.
Sir, I have over 100,000 subscribers. If they see footage of your house here, everyone is going to want to rent it.
You're saying this could be an attraction?
Absolutely. Isn't that right? And I turn to the chat on my phone and I say, "Monster Mob, is that right?"
Monster Mob.
Monster
I love it.
I love that. No,
Hell
so
yeah.
good.
And presumably, of course, everyone's like popping up saying like, "Yes, of course, I want to rent it right now. Give me the address."
Awesome.
I also love 100,000 being something special.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's probably not that special, but like he doesn't know that.
I mean, it's
Publicity.
it's more than
It's
some.
publicity.
It's
Yeah.
you're an internet celebrity.
100,000.
It's not
Wait,
lucky.
wait. It depends on if it's Twitch or
Subs.
YouTube. If it's Twitch, it means something. If it's YouTube, it doesn't.
I mean, she's
twice
streaming,
streamed.
right?
Yeah.
You can live stream on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying.
Harmony, why don't you go and give me a charm roll here? That seems like what you're trying to do. You're trying to
Okay,
convince
yes,
this person
yes.
to listen to you.
Please. I want to see this.
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh no! First roll. No.
Wait, can I use a luck?
You can.
I want to. I really want this to work.
Okay. So let me double check here. I think after the roll, if you use luck, you have to re-roll it.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check. Okay, I think it's before. You can either take the auto pass or you can re-roll after, if I remember correctly.
It would make more sense afterwards to reroll.
Right. Okay.
After you roll, retroactively change the result to a 12.
Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. So yeah, it's just
Oh,
12.
okay.
Awesome. So yeah, you're
Wow.
gonna spend luck to pass that. Okay. So you see him again, looking very dubious. This is certainly technology that he is a little past understanding. He's a little too old to really get the concept. But you're trying to sell him on the idea of using this as like a marketing tactic. So
Yes.
he's kind of starting to buy it. He's like, all right, tell you what, I'll let you in. I have a security guard on premise. If anything goes wrong, they'll know that you did something wrong, and they'll let me know you did something wrong, and then you're out of here. But otherwise, I'll give it a try. Why not? We'll give it a try. And with that, he goes over to the gate, reaches into his pant pocket and pulls out a key and unlocks the gate for you all, and swings it aside to give you passage in if you would like.
I'll waltz right the fuck in.
Alright.
Okay.
Still staying at the back of the group, but
My
walking in with them.
Absolutely.
my gear's all on me under the coat, and I'm just waltzing in.
As I
Okay.
pass by the guy, I say, sir, did you? I might not have caught it. Did you? What's your name? Sorry.
Bruce Biggs, Big Properties.
Bruce Briggs. Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, get on in there.
Okay.
He clearly has no interest in really interacting with you. He sees you as the help.
Mhm.
Yep.
Means to an end.
Exactly. So you filter on in. And as you actually get inside, right, you can now give a look at what is inside the property. There is the one main house, which is relatively nice. It's a good 2-story building. It seems to be fairly expansive. You don't know exactly how big it is, but you could go inside and certainly check. There is stuff going on the grounds. There's lots of open area where there clearly like once was a little garden on the premises, and also just like room for outdoor activities and things. Off on the far side of the property, there is a large like utility shed where you would keep like your farming equipment and stuff. But there are a few other things here too to really betray the more vintage age of the place, right? So there's like an old disused stable where they would like keep horses and things. There's a small like little chapel cemetery off to one side where the family who lived here would keep their own family members like buried on site because it's the family home. And a few other little things like that. So you can definitely poke around if you want. He did also mention that there was a security guard. If you want to look around for them, you can maybe try and find them. He did also say there are workers on site, so you can try and maybe find them too. What are we looking to do here? Now that you're inside.
You said there was a very obvious graveyard?
Yes. It's on the far end of the property. It's actually quite some distance away from the main house.
Mm.
But it is like tucked over off into one corner, yes.
I would like to investigate that.
Okay.
Can I
Quattro,
follow
you were saying
with?
something as well?
Yeah, I was just saying, we're on the property proper now?
Yes, you are inside the property now.
Okay. I know that Deontay is like basically walking over there, so whoever is around still, or if Deontay is still in earshot, I basically turn towards the cemetery and I go, oh, okay. I definitely feel something over there.
Yeah. You immediately clock it as something that definitely is within your realm of interest. Just knowing the fact that there is a connection to the dead here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, cemetery might be a good place to start. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm feeling something.
Okay. Deontay's
Lead
already
the
walking
way,
over there.
Spookman.
I'm already going over there, but it is. I assume it's quite obvious that Frankie is interested in the area too.
Mhm.
So I do. If it looks like he's coming, I do give a kind of wait.
Yep, I should come.
Also,
And
we
I'm
have a
following
hydrate.
through,
Everyone
too.
should hydrate.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me pick up my gallon.
Yeah. You have the large hydrate there. Faye, what about you? What are you doing now that you're actually on the premises?
I decide to go with Frankie because I know he has a habit of getting himself into trouble, and I'd rather he have some extra backup there just in case.
Okay. Absolutely.
Faye, it's gonna be dangerous. Are you sure you're okay being here?
I'm sure. I've already told you I'm not scared of you. I'll be fine.
I beckon over to
Okay.
our Harmony, the last one left, with a smirk of like, guess we're going this way, huh?
Yeah. Harmony, you again are taking in the sights and the scenes and trying to hype this up as content for your
Definitely.
audience. So you are just doing the camera panning and giving everyone a show.
Yeah, like, I probably did not notice that everyone left until Satsuki told me.
Right.
And I'm like, oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is Frankie's wheelhouse. Let's follow them.
Okay.
Noticing Harmony though, I do kind of hold a hand in front of my face and just wag my finger in front of her camera. You can look anywhere but here. And I continue walking off.
As I'm getting closer to Deontay, I'm retelling a story to Twitch chat about how one time Faye and I actually investigated Deontay. We heard these rumors that Deontay was
God.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Uh-huh.
It turns out he's just a normal guy.
I'll take it. It's fine. Please just keep the camera off me.
He's very camera shy.
We'll go with that.
I don't know why. I think your pale skin looks very cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you all make your way towards the little cemetery out towards the back. Now, I know Deontay is like marching straight towards it. What is your intent with that, Deontay?
I am looking to see if it has been disrupted.
Okay. Faye, you are, and Satsuki actually, you are following behind Frankie pretty closely. Are you trying to like take a look at the site for like evidence and clues and things, or are you more sharing Frankie's reservations of like being afraid of this place?
I'm like definitely looking at the place more for clues.
Okay.
For my own also personal interest.
Yes. Yep.
Faye is glancing round worriedly, just trying to keep an eye out for anything that might be a concern to immediately get away from, if
Got
need
it.
be.
And Harmony, what is your goal here as you walk into the cemetery now? This again, a great place for a great shot. It's a very worn down place. It's got kind of a little brick fence around it as well with little like iron spikes that go over the top. You know, as you've seen in like a lot of like horror movie style stuff almost. But it's got like a little brick fence going around it. There's a little wrought iron gate at the entrance. At either corner of the any corner of the cemetery proper is sort of a square rectangular affair. There is like a little like plinth or pedestal that kind of has some sort of decoration on it, sort of to the time period. There are a few graves in there. You measure maybe all told, maybe 24, just from the various owners over the years, and you know the staff on site as well. Yeah, any sort of serving staff they might have who would stay here, things of that sort. There is a small little like tomb as well towards one end, a bit farther away, like where they would keep the some of the more like older remains. But yeah, so there's also just a couple of headstones and things. It's mostly been tended to. As you kind of enter the place, you see there are some signs of some disruption. Over the years, there's been a lot of overgrowth and sort of disuse of this place. A lot of the headstones and things are like very worn and weathered and cracked with age. And some of that looks to have been cleared away. There's some tools and things where people have been like trying to clean this place up because again, it is under renovation. But not a ton of stuff going on here.
So not actually disrupting graves or anything like that.
So again, there does appear to be some sort of like light disturbance. As I said, there has been like, oh, some of the overgrowth's been pulled away. Some of the broken gravestones are like, all right, here's this broken chunk. Let's just set that off to the side for now. And there's some tools that have been left kind of on the site.
That's different than like trying to
Yeah,
ruin.
it's not
like,
like
no
anything's
digging,
been like
no
dug up. Yeah, nothing's been dug up or like bulldozed over.
We're not having a poltergeist situation here, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not like
Or
built on top of a
other.
burial ground. It's just there. It has seen like some sort of attention now, even where it really hasn't for the past good while.
So it could have been disturbed, but it
doesn't
would have
look
been
like,
fixed up already.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that
Right.
kind of disruption.
Well, again, you'll get
here.
a chance to take a look around in a moment. But Harmony, now that you kind of get a good look at the scene around you, you are again kind of focused on your content, I imagine. What are
Yes.
you like focusing on here?
So I definitely want to capture real footage of a ghost.
Okay.
My usual shtick is waiting for Faye to attract some kind of monster.
Mhm.
And I think the best way to do that is to like get her alone and vulnerable. So I'm like, Faye, look at that tomb over there.
Oh,
Why
okay.
don't we check that out?
Okay. So what I want here, 1 second, Akagi, I'll give you that reading in just a second. But for everyone here, for Frankie and Faye, you two again made a note to say that you're like keeping your eye out for things being weird or sketchy and like making sure this place is safe, right? You are more interested in making sure that you all are not like ambushed by something or attacked or something of that sort. Does that seem accurate?
I think
Yes.
someone else might have said that. I don't think I said that. Someone else might have been taking a look out.
Okay. Well, I
That's
know
me.
Faye did for sure. But I know
Yes.
you were approaching like cautiously, Frankie. Is that?
Yeah. So, yeah, pretty much. I can take a look as well.
No, I mean if you want to like look around more, that's totally fine too. I was just going based on what you described.
I am keeping a bit of an eye on the girls, just a side eye on the girls to make sure.
What I want here is Faye and Frankie, give me a roll plus sharp, if you will.
Sure. So
Yeah.
just roll next. Yes.
Yeah. Deontay and Satsuki as well, give me a roll plus sharp.
Sure, gotcha.
And then Harmony, give me a roll plus cool.
Yes.
Oops.
I will be on fire. Okay. So we've got our sharp rolls. All right, so Frankie's got a fail. Faye has a pass. Deontay has a pass. Harmony has a mixed, and Satsuki has a mixed. Okay, so let's go ahead and resolve these in order then. So, Frankie, you are again looking around, trying to feel out the vibes of this place and make sure it is it's not as dangerous as you feel it might be, because you know what sort of dark and macabre energies can be involved in these places. So you're trying to keep an eye out for that. Unfortunately, though, as you do, you're looking around, and you feel this overwhelming sense of, how do I word this? Like, you feel an overwhelming sense of unwelcomeness, that you are not supposed to be here. You have an overwhelming sense of, that you are intruding on this place, that you are not welcome here.
Guys, I think that there's definitely stuff here, but I don't think it wants us here.
Poggers.
No, wait, what is that again? Never mind.
Faye, as you are, again, doing a very similar sort of thing as Frankie, but in a different way, you are looking at this place for what is the danger here? What do I need to be afraid of? So are you looking for, like, what might threaten you or anything of that sort? Actually, for your own benefit here, I would consider this a read bad situation from Faye. So if you want to check your reference sheet and give me two of those questions, if you will, let me know which of those you would like.
Wait, what am I doing? Sorry?
Okay, do you have your reference sheet?
I have my character sheet.
Okay.
What was...
Not a problem then. I can don't worry about it. I got you.
Okay.
You're fine. So, when you're looking around this place, what are you trying to size up from it?
Anything, So wait, sorry. Sorry, I've got the reference sheet now. What
Okay.
am I doing?
So if you go to read bad situation,
Yeah.
you see how there's a list of questions there?
Yeah.
Pick two of those that you would like to ask me, and I will answer them about your surroundings.
Okay. What's the biggest threat?
Okay. So you are looking around, and again, you are not certain what here might actually be the thing causing these attacks, but you do know from your own online research before you got here that while, like, Frankie and Harmony are talking about ghosts and things, you were a little more concerned about the physical, because you know what injuries these workers sustained. They actually had, like, broken bones and, like, deep cuts and things. So you know these things were, like, physically assaulted. These people were physically hurt. So you immediately clock one thing that scares you is this just grotesque statue on top of that little crypt. It looks like some sort of monstrous little, like, gargoyle type thing. And you realize, like, okay, that's pretty scary. If that thing were to, like, come alive, that would be terrifying. You also look around and see just all the graves, so there's obviously, like, the chance of possibly spirits.
And what's my best way out?
Okay, your best way out. You actually get a good sense of this as you survey things. So obviously there's the little gate you just came in from. The walls around it, although are an impediment, you could just hop over them. It would take some effort, but you could do it. Also, you note, as everyone else is looking around, the door to that little crypt on the far side of the cemetery is open. You don't know where it would lead or what might be inside, but if you needed to get out of the cemetery area proper, that is somewhere you could hide and take cover. And for you, that's important.
That is true.
Okay. Deontay. So you are, again, sizing this place up. You are looking for active clues. You are looking for information to help you figure out just what the hell is going on.
Yes.
If you want to go to your reference sheet, please, Kaizad, under
Yes, sir.
Investigate a Mystery, choose 2 of these questions.
Actually, Kaizad got a
Yes.
13, a 12 plus, so you can ask any question. It says under Investigate a Mystery.
Right.
As in, advanced on a 12 plus, you may ask Keeper any question, not
Question.
just the
Yes,
listed ones.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's true. So if you would like to formulate a different question for me, that is also fine.
Sorry to be the rules.
No, you're
lawyer.
fine.
No, you're
It's-
fine.
It's funny, too, because, again, so that reference sheet must have something that I don't have, because actually that's not in my rulebook.
Really?
I like it.
Oh.
I like it. In
Okay,
general, I
yeah.
would do that anyway, but I like it. It's just not here.
Okay.
Interesting. Because, yeah, that's here in the ref sheet you gave us.
Cool. Yeah. No, I just sort of assumed
I mean-
the reference sheet had the same information I've got.
It says advanced, so maybe there's like a separate section for advanced rules, like you can
Possibly.
use them.
But yeah, what does Deontay want to know about here? What would his instincts
Mm.
be the first thing to investigate?
I mean, you really give me a whole lot that I needed because I was looking to see if there was any really disruption.
Yeah.
But with the tools, are the tools only used for cleaning up, or is there something else with the tools around?
Good catch. Okay, so these tools here are obviously they're newer, right? These are the tools that the workmen have been using to clean up this place. None of these tools are old. However, you note that they are very well strewn about, right? So there's
Mhm.
definitely a good clump of them on one side where the cemetery is a little more cleared up, where things like it seems like the bulk of the work was they start at one end and kind of work towards the other end. So most of the stuff is there, and it's things mostly for like clearing away vegetation. Some shears here, a rake there. But there are other things too. Again, for some of the more solid work, there's like a hammer and whatever else to chip away at some of the stuff that's stuck or whatever like that. But you note that some of them are also just strewn onto the far side, just in the thick of the brush, like next to a headstone, buried within some vines. They seem to have just been like thrown around, like someone chucked them.
I would like to get a closer look at that.
Okay. Just moving down the rest of the list, we'll get back to that in a minute as I resolve everyone
Yep.
else. Harmony. So you are trying to goad Faye into looking around and just create some tension, right? You are trying to
Yeah.
make good content of this, right?
I'm directing the scene.
Absolutely. So, you are trying to kind of rile things up. You are trying to cause a scene here. So you go over to one of the headstones, right? You're gonna like wipe away the dirt and dust and try and see like who is here that died that might be the ghost haunting and all this other stuff. And as you do, you kind of wipe it down, and like a chunk of the headstone falls away because it's just old and decrepit. And you glance over at it, like, oh shit, I just broke something. My bad, accident. And as the camera turns to it, you see that just hunk of headstone, that piece of rock, levitate up off the ground. Meanwhile,
Oh my god.
Satsuki, so you were investigating as well. We call this for you and investigate a mystery. You get one choice of the questions there from the list.
Let's see. What was it going to do would be a good one. What was it trying to do here?
Okay. So you look around at the tools, the broken headstones, the overgrowth, and the fact that it's going on right now, and it kind of clicks with you pretty immediately. Oh, whatever is here is doing this because of the disturbance to this area. It's the renovations that have caused this problem. It is trying to stop them. Whatever it is, that is its intent. It is going to do what it can to stop these renovations.
Why? Huh.
So, back to that little cliffhanger we had a moment ago.
Uh-huh.
So again, Faye, I imagine you're probably pretty nearby because Harmony was trying to interact with you and kind of rope you into this. You see this rock begin to levitate. What is your immediate gut reaction?
Debating
hydrate
between
everyone.
backing away and getting closer because it's like, oh, that's dangerous, but also, oh god, Harmony's right next to that.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate number 1 or number 2?
Number 2.
Number 2? All right.
Okay. So yes. So you are immediately starting to back away, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm keeping an eye out, and I noticed just like
Oh yeah.
on
no,
guard, but not yet like
yeah. Once
dashing.
this happens, it's enough that like it catches everyone's attention, so you all are aware of it at least.
Oh, they're really not happy. They're really, really not happy. Can I activate my sight
Sure. I like it.
to see what is picking up?
Yeah.
The rock, or sorry, not the rock, but the headstone. Do I have to do anything for that, or just happens?
So it should tell you in the feature. I can.
It
help you
does
with
say
that, though.
investigate a mystery, so it
That's
basically
a
rolls
roll
me.
plus sharp then.
Okay, I'll just roll it with the thing then. If I can see what's going on. Oh, there we go.
Great. Yeah, so you are immediately realize, okay, whatever's happening here, we have activity, we have something going on. You extend your magical senses. You open your magical third eye to see whatever might be around you. And you are familiar with how ghosts and spirits work. You understand these things. You are intimately familiar with it.
Yep.
Which is why you notice pretty immediately that yes, this is some sort of ghost or spirit operating this rock that is now lifted. What catches you, though, is that it's not just the one. As you open your senses and extend them around, you kind of do a quick head turn, and you see, oh, that pair of shears over there is starting to levitate too. That other piece of broken headstone starting to levitate too. There are a couple of just little spirits starting to animate the objects around you, and they're all starting to rise.
We don't come to hurt you. We're here to help. Well, potentially, we just need to know what's going on. Please, no, you don't need to do that. It's okay.
What strikes you though is that so as you're seeing these things, again, you note that it is several separate spirits, but also they don't appear to be angry. Like you don't get evil like bad vibes off of them, right?
Mhm.
It's just seem to be doing this, right? You know it is some type of spirit, but you are more familiar with like angry spirits, vengeful spirits, spirits who want to like, do bad things, who have unfinished business, right? That sort of evil spirit. This is not that. This feels different. It's a firm, but frightening no, but not a malicious one. You get the sense of no, you should not be here.
So I get the sense that they're just trying to like scare us, basically.
That's an assumption you can make.
Okay.
What I mean to say is it is clearly intimidation of some sort, but there is no malice behind it.
Mm-hmm.
It does not feel malicious to you.
Okay. You don't seem like bad spirits. That's what I'm getting anyway. But yeah, guys, there's a lot of them around. Just so you know.
Deontay, how are you reacting right now? Now that you see these things starting to move around you. Or Satsuki as well. What would you be doing?
Alright,
I start. Oh, go on.
no,
Leon.
go ahead.
As I start noticing them start to float a bit, I try to discreetly round up everyone
Mm-hmm.
to a bit closer, except
Okay.
Deontay,
Sure.
because I can trust that Deontay can take care of himself pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. Real quick then, Satsuki, please give me a roll plus tough. We're gonna call this a protect someone roll, because you're readying to protect these people if they need it. Right? You're saying
Yeah.
stay close
Yeah.
to each other. If something's gonna happen, we need to be together so we can protect each other.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. And again, if you would like to choose an effect from the list on protect someone, please do.
Yep.
And I'll give you a minute to look that over while we go to Deontay.
Protect someone. All impending danger is now focused on me.
Okay, yeah, so you are immediately calling out, drawing attention to yourself, and trying to, like, get people to get behind you.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm assuming I was not able to investigate the other tools or the area with the growth before all of this started to happen.
So you do get to do that. So you did, like I said, you did get a good look at them. What exactly were you trying to find out there?
Yes. Anything off of maybe the gravestone, or if the tools had started to more disrupt this area than anywhere else.
Okay. I don't really know how to answer that question for you.
Okay.
I'm going to say no. It doesn't seem like they. Again, the tools seem to have moved on their own as they are doing right now. But they do not seem to have been like animating for the purposes of like doing damage to the area.
But no, what I mean more is the tools. What I guess I was thinking more of was humans got here, started interacting, and that's when something happened. Because this was the area that had the least, has like the most around it, that has the least damage to it, right?
Yeah.
Or clearing, whatever. Okay.
So okay, and now I know what you mean. So
Yeah.
yes, to answer your question, yes. It seems like this stuff started happening once they were interacting with this area. Now I will say again, there doesn't seem to be a lot of damage to the area, but even the minor disturbances so far seem to have caused this.
Okay. Is there anything on the headstone that would kind of like allude to what kind of person was buried here?
Okay. Give me another roll plus sharp, if you will. Okay.
With an 8.
Yep. So you are glancing around at the headstones, trying to get any information out of them. You do see that, again, as stated earlier, there is a big consistency in most of the graves here. Most of them are all members of the same family, right? So you're looking them over. There's no like real identifying information on them to be found about like who they were or like what commemorates them in their burial. But they are all, again, mostly members of the same family.
Okay, so nothing that says like honored father or
Yes.
something like that. Nothing like that. Okay.
Yes, but as you're kind of looking them over for something like that, you do kind of realize, oh, if there was any sort of honored dead here, they would probably be in the little crypt, right? Because that's a little bit more of a more prestigious place to be than just buried in the ground.
It's just odd that it was this particular area that it seemed to stop at.
Yeah.
Okay. And I assume at this point is when I notice that the other tools are starting to float up into everything.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
And Harmony, you are getting the shot of a lifetime here. What is your reaction, though?
I'm super excited. This is great content. I'm trying to like get pictures of or get footage of all the different floating things.
Okay.
I am super distracted.
Okay. Give me a roll plus cool, please. Okay, yeah. No, you are... you have a slight sense of self-preservation as you like duck behind some sort of hard cover, probably another headstone nearby. But you make sure that it doesn't ruin your shot, and you are trying to catch as much of the levitation in the sight as your shot can allow. And you are, again, this is like horror movie style footage. You are ready for it. Okay. But, as you do, and as everyone else is trying to, again, take cover behind Satsuki or look at the other things, these tools and bits of rock and other things do start flying around. And they are coming for you. So, Satsuki,
Mm-hmm.
you are going to take 2 harm here as a rock strikes you in the chest.
All right.
And Deontay, real quick, I need a roll plus sharp from you.
Oh, plus sharp. Got it. 10.
Nailed it. All right. So you see, again, as you were looking at the tools, you were picking one up and looking at it. You feel a pair of shears jerk out of your hands and go flying. It does not harm you in the process, though. But clearly they are flying around, and these tools are presenting a problem to you, as well as other things. You also notice that some of the vegetation around, actually, as well, is starting to, like, curl up and move around a little bit, and, like, try and grasp out and reach for people. So it is clearly, they don't like the disturbance that's going on here. What all is everyone wanting to do?
I'm gonna warn the spirits. I'm gonna say, I'm not here necessarily to fight you. I'm here for good content. But so help me, if you start something, I will clap back.
I love it.
I'm giving Harmony the look of just like, God damn it.
Okay.
Please have more please have more like safety in mind.
My friend Satsuki is very strong, and she can kick your ass.
Oh, okay.
Frankie, I have a question for you as well. You were using the site earlier. Is the site still open? Are you still using that power right now to feel out the energies around you, or did you turn it off once you realized what was going on?
No. I wanted to still have it on because I was gonna try and use it to communicate with them.
Okay. Give me another roll plus sharp here, please.
Is that the same thing as the site roll,
yes.
right?
Yeah, that's the ability the site uses.
Mm-hmm. Please be okay. 7.
Okay. So, for this in particular, you are feeling your attention drawn by several different things right now. Obviously, there's the multiple spirits operating around you and animating these objects.
Yep.
But you get a sense of a different presence as well.
Okay.
In fact, you get a sense of 2 of them. 2 separate other presences right now. You can only focus on one, though. You get a sense from one that is perhaps kinder and more gentle. And you get a sense from one that is, again, a bit more firm and a bit more aggressive. Which of these would you like to focus on and get more information about?
So one is more gentle and one is more firm.
Yes.
I would like to focus on the firm one.
Okay. So you are trying to, again, take an assessment of the threat of the area and what all is going on around you. And the fact that these things are animating and moving. You turn, and you feel this kind of pull, this magical urge to seek out the source of magical energies around you. And you, again, as you were moving around, looking in the area, and are now, again, kind of hiding behind Satsuki, and Faye is also doing the same, you clock something that Faye clocked earlier. There's a statue on top of that little crypt. A grotesque-looking gargoyle thing. And as you look at it, you see its head turn and stare at you.
Oh. God.
Okay, everyone else who has not acted, so that would be, we already did Harmony and Frankie. So Deontay, Satsuki, or Faye, what all are you doing in response right now?
I'm definitely trying to usher Faye more into more safety.
Okay.
Like,
so I have a question for
keeping
you
a close eye on everything flying around.
Yeah. For you, what is safety? Where are you trying to lead these people?
Because I haven't noticed the gargoyle, I'm trying to usher them closer to the open door that we noticed.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, you are pushing people towards there. Give me a roll plus tough.
Good enough.
So, again, Harmony is kind of off to the side, getting the shot of a lifetime. Deontay is off elsewhere, looking at other parts of this and investigating. You had Frankie and Faye pretty much next to you, though. As you are going, you are trying to again, Frankie is distracted by what he just noticed, and Faye is kind of like panicking a little bit. You know, in this moment, you can't really drag both of them to safety right now. You can get one of them, though. Who would you like to take with you to cover? Frankie or Faye?
After a bit of hesitation,
Uh-huh.
I drag Faye.
Okay. So Faye, you are
because-
being dragged towards the shelter nearby, that open crypt door. What are you doing in this moment?
During the whole I was panicking thing, I was considering what ways out I had noticed before.
Yep. You definitely
So
took note of this.
Yes. So I realize where Sasuke is trying to lead me, and I make it a little easier by also heading that way, if that makes
Okay.
any sense.
Perfect. Yeah. No, you are entirely complicit in this. So essentially, Satsuki just grabs you by the wrist and leads you along, and you are just running, both you booking it towards cover there.
That's what I was going to do anyways, so...
Love it. Love it. Deontay, what are you doing? Again, you're a little bit by yourself, but you're also kind of in the thick of things around you right now.
Yeah, and I'm trying to. Dante's a little bit more used to like physical monsters than ghosts. This
Uh-huh.
is one of his first times doing this, so he's really was just hoping it was what they do on the telly, where they just bury bones and burn them or whatever, and
Yeah.
it doesn't seem the case right now. So he's just trying to edge out of the area and escape the tools flying around so he can regroup and get a better thought on
Okay.
how to handle the situation.
Yeah, I like that. Sure. Give me a roll plus cool, please.
Cool.
Okay. So yeah, you are seeing, all right, this is not what I expected it to be. And you realize that there is too much going on right now and it's not safe to be in this spot. And you start making your way towards the exit. Let me just get out of the cemetery for now, and we can deal with this later. Unfortunately, though, again, you are focused, tunnel visioned in on that exit. You are single-mindedly consumed by the urge. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. And it's not a panic for you. It's more of a this is the smart move. I need to get out of here. But you are so narrow-mindedly focused on it that you do not pay attention to your surroundings enough. And that is when a rake comes flying into your back and hits you for 2 harm, please.
Okay.
You do stumble forward, and you are knocked over. You're knocked flat. The exit to the cemetery is not far from you, but you do have to stand up amidst everything flying around and reaching out towards you. It is in still this kind of storm of objects just floating around, occasionally striking out. And you'll get another chance at that in a moment.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have protective armor
Uh-huh.
that comes with my thing. Does it affect the harm I'd received
Yes,
earlier? The
it would
2 harm.
reduce your harm by that much.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep, exactly.
And pointing it out for if Deontay right now has a way of
Yep.
like a protective armor
Same
or
thing.
something.
Yep,
Yeah.
your armor will reduce any incoming harm, unless I
Does
tell you
the-
otherwise.
Trench coat count? I don't think we actually talked about that.
I mean, me, it's in gear. It says protective wear
Right.
suited to your look, 1 armor.
Did your gear give you any sort of protection,
I don't think so.
or any other playbook features?
No, I didn't. All of my gear was for weapons.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, I know,
Cool.
I know your playbook allows for some stuff to do that. I don't know if you took them.
no, I didn't. Okay,
Right, that's what
Cool.
I figured.
thank you.
If you have enough weapons, can you like use it as armor? Just put it all around your body.
Depends on the weapon.
I mean, I'd consider something like that.
Assault rifles, maybe. A grenade.
Oh yeah, no, that's a wrong thing to protect yourself with.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I could block with my shotgun. Just like kind of like fend them off. I think I could do that. It'd be
Yeah.
really cool if I got the shears right. You know, or
No,
pull
so
it up
it,
just
like,
in time.
If you wanted to like get your weapon ready and use it to like block the incoming attacks, I'd allow something like that. That's fine.
I think I would like to have. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the shotgun.
However, in
kinda
this
just-
case, you were narrow-mindedly focused and
Yeah.
Well,
it will
could
be on
do
my
that.
next turn. I will do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
and so again, like, right, what happens here is like, okay, maybe Deontay realizes, shit, I can't get out of here in time. I need to protect myself and make a slower retreat towards the exit, so that way I'm safer. So yeah, that's definitely an option. Meanwhile, though, I think now is a good moment to pivot back to Harmony. So Harmony, you are
Yeah.
also still kind of out in the open. You notice that, again, as these things have gone on, you were the one who provoked this happening. You were the one who, like, were egging these spirits on.
I
And-
sure was.
And they have not really targeted you very much. They've
That's
been going
great.
for everyone else. So now that, again, these objects are, like, sailing off after Deontay, Frankie is kind of, like, standing, locking eyes with this statue, and the other two are running into cover. What are you doing right now?
I say, oh shit, there's some action going on. And I pan my camera phone over to Deontay.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to actually phone a friend. I'm going to ask my chat,
Okay.
you guys know, like, how we should fight spirits like this? Like, can you use physical attacks? Like, can we punch the spirits? And I say, I know we got an expert in chat. We got Akagi Panda. You're a member of the Monster Mob. You've been a subscriber for years. Give me some of that detail. Give me some details on how to fight these guys.
I love it. Oh, I love it. That's so good.
And I roll for this.
Yes, you do. Yep, we'll call this like a net friends roll, I think, is your thing.
Yep. Oh!
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Akagi knows his shit.
Yeah.
Panda finally being useful.
Who you gonna call?
Excellent.
Kagi Panda.
Okay.
Yes, on a 10 plus, they are available and helpful.
Yep. Okay, so immediate
Nothing
response
for
from someone
12
in
plus?
chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that's great. I love it. So you are informed by chat. Yes, actually, this is a good moment, Kieran, while you're here, to point out the artists for these models today, these PNGs. Fangi did both Satsuki and Harmony. Abs, you did your own, correct?
Yes, I did.
It's very good. And Kaizad, you did your own as well, correct?
Yep.
Awesome. And Quattro, your partner did yours, is that correct?
Yeah, my partner Billy Dread did mine.
Yes. Yes. Very good models all around. I love them.
It's amazing.
They're also good.
Yes. Okay. So to answer your question though, Fangi, I'm sorry, Harmony. Let me get back into character. Harmony, your chat does answer your questions. Someone points out to you that these are protective spirits, that they are protecting this area, and that there's so obviously if you were to leave the area, they would not pursue you because they're only concerned about protecting the area. But also, they hold on, how do I checking my notes real quick? Yeah, they are trying to drive you off. So obviously you can either leave or you can deal with them. Now, a protective spirit, if they're not like animate of themselves, are usually have defined boundaries, and something defines those boundaries, and that allows them to operate within it. So essentially, your chat is directing you, saying, "Look around you, look around you, look at the borders, look at the walls." There should be something there that is giving them power.
Yeah, I'll start like panning around looking.
Okay. So we'll get to that in a minute, because that'll be your next action then. Meanwhile, I think this is a good moment for Frankie. You are sitting out in the open. You have locked eyes with this terrible threat.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
So, couple things. First of all,
Uh-huh.
You're saying that I'm locked eyes with this, so do I notice? I imagine I didn't notice Satsuki and Faye leaving behind me because they would have been like roughly beside me or behind me.
Right.
But do I notice Harmony like going around, or am I just focused on the statue because of this?
I mean,
kind of
where was the statue again?
On top of
I
the
think it's-
crypt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
and
like,
wasn't the
farther out.
crypt where the open door was?
Yes.
Yes.
So
yeah.
technically, I dragged Faye towards.
Oh,
it.
I
They
thought you
would
guys
defi-
went the other way.
No.
Okay.
No,
they would
you would,
definitely
you would
see us.
absolutely see
Towards the
Satsuki.
danger.
Yeah, you would absolutely see
Yeah.
Satsuki and Faye running towards it.
Yeah, and I didn't
Towards
know,
it.
so you know.
Yes.
Okay. So the gargoyle turned towards me.
Yep.
Is it turned towards them as they get closer?
So again, it's locked eyes with you as
Okay, so I'll try this.
as you're watching it, right, in this split couple seconds of
Yeah,
time
yeah,
as you are just processing what is going on, you saw the head turn towards you, and that was the first thing to move. But then you do see, looking around at it a little more, it's the claws where it's like hung over the edge of the roof of the little crypt. They start to move, and you see little bits of stone shake off, and the wings start to flex around it.
Okay.
But it's starting to stir.
Right. I go, because they're going pretty close towards it at this point, out loud I go, everyone stay away from the gargoyle! It's moving! I guess at that point, I'm going to... It does seem like it's going to be a problem. I don't know what it is, because this is more than a ghost, and I'm not familiar with that kind of thing. So my instincts kick in, and I'm going to, I guess, I don't know if this gargoyle is. I guess I will jinx it.
Okay.
Or try to jinx it.
Okay.
Because I don't know.
Yeah.
You said it felt firm. It didn't feel hostile, just firm, right?
Oh no, it felt hostile.
It feels hostile.
Yeah, again,
okay.
The spirits around you, the spirits operating the objects and things, they felt like a firm no. This thing feels more aggressive, but this feels more hostile.
Okay, I'm gonna try and jinx it as I like put my hand to the like I'm still locked eyes with it, and I put my hand to the doll on my side. And I go, please just do what I want. Please just work.
Okay, you are begging this doll to help you out, to lend you its dark energy of the spirit possessing it. Give me that weird roll.
Yep. Okay, please work.
There you go.
All right.
Nice.
So it says on a 10+, I hold 2.
Yep.
I'm able to spend those right away, or how does that work for holding?
Yeah. So generally, when you hold them, you can expend them whenever, right? So you could, like right now, say, all right, well, I just want to do 2 harm, I want to inflict harm, and use both my things there twice. Or you can like wait, as it says, interfere, interfere with the monster, and stop what it's trying to do. So you could hold on to this to like stop it from doing other harm, or you can do other things with this, right? So you've summoned this dark energy. How would you like to use it? And you can hold on to it for now until you want to use it. And you will hold on to it until then.
So I think that I will have. I'm just looking down the list because there's a lot of things for the thing. So I think because my intention is to make it so that it won't hurt anybody based on whatever the hell it's about to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on to them with the intention of interfering with whatever that is.
Right. So you're gonna use them more reactively.
Yeah. So with that, am I able to move as well? If people are running towards the gate thing, I'm gonna try and make my way there too.
Okay. Towards the entrance of the crypt, or towards the gate of the cemetery leading out.
So.
Because Deontay is going towards one, and Satsuki and Faye are going towards the other.
I'm gonna follow Satsuki and Faye because I'm worried about them.
Yeah, so you're rushing off behind them. Got it.
Yep.
You acknowledge the threat, and you're like, no, don't go towards that. It's going to hurt you. And you're like, okay, shit, I need to be there to help protect them and support them in case it does come after them.
Because they might not see it as well.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes, exactly. Speaking of Satsuki and Faye, you two.
How close are we to the entrance?
I was just getting to that. You two
sorry.
are at the entrance, right? You're at the doorway. Real quick, I want both of you to give me a roll plus sharp. Okay, awesome. So Faye, again, you are worried about what's going on around you and just getting to safety. So you aren't going to notice this. That's all here. That's just a reactive thing I am calling for. It's not your action, so don't worry about it. But Satsuki, you notice, as you are rushing towards this place, you have your eyes fixed on the goal, and you're running towards it. You see, up at the top of the doorway to this crypt, over the like arch of the doorway, there is a symbol carved into the stone. You don't quite identify it, but it does strike you as being strange. as you are rushing towards the entrance of the crypt. What would the two of you like to do, Faye and Satsuki?
Oh, fudge. Now I kind of want to try to rack my brain, figure out where did I see this? Like, what is this symbol?
Okay, yeah, that's actually an option if you would like to.
Yes,
Give me another roll plus sharp. Awesome. We'll get to that in a second.
Hell yeah.
Faye, what would you like to do?
Are we still running at this point, or have we
So you are
stopped?
going to
Okay.
reach the door of the crypt.
Because
So
I
you
want
will
to
be,
figure out
you
if
will
I
be
push
on the
Faye
door
in or
first.
not.
So you could stay outside, or you could rush inside. What do you want to do? Obviously, other options exist too.
Did Faye hear Frankie?
I would say yes.
Yeah,
Am
I,
I
I
able
just want to
to-
say it loud enough for everybody, yeah.
Okay, so am I able to go inside but still be close enough to the doorway I can actually see everyone and try and figure out what's going on?
Sure. Let's call this. Give me a roll plus cool.
Hmm.
At a 9.
Okay.
Because I want to figure out what the symbol is before I push Faye in.
So, Faye, you get to the exit. You wanted to keep yourself at the available and at the ready in case something goes wrong. Now that you've heard what's going on. Now, the problem with this is though, by staying on the doorstep, you are still staying within harm's way, right?
Yeah.
You have a choice to make right now. If you stay here, the gargoyle is going to reach out for you. It is going to try and grab you. You can see it reaching down at you. If you stay here to do that, it will reach for you and not for anyone else. And also, you will be able to be still in the area to help out in case something else does happen. Or, you can duck inside that scary crypt, not knowing what might be in it. Which would you like to do? Stay
I'll
on the
stay.
doorstep? Okay, stay on the doorstep.
I'll stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright. So, Satsuki, you said you were analyzing this symbol, right?
Yeah,
You
racking my
stopped
brain
to
as
pay
fast as
attention
I
to
can.
it. Yeah, you were trying to do it as quick as you can, but you do have to stop and get a good look at it and try and think where you saw something like this before. And you have seen something like this before in your various other hunts. And in fact, you have probably used something like this before. Not normally, but you probably have at least attempted it. That's a warding sigil. That is a symbol designed to be a protective symbol.
Okay. So, do I notice it trying to reach down to Faye also?
Yes. You are going to see it as it grabs Faye.
Okay.
So
I'd like
it
to use
has-
Never Again.
Okay?
That automatically gets me a Protect Someone at 10 plus, but I can't choose Suffer Little Harm.
Okay. Sure. Wait a sec. Let me double check that. Yeah, never
Yes.
again. Absolutely. So yeah, you see it reaching for Faye, and you run over and physically shove Faye aside and let it grab you instead.
Yes.
Track.
Yes,
Choosing Hold the
Would
Enemy
my
back.
would my jinx help with that as it tried to grab?
absolutely. If you want to try and expend your jinxes, go for it.
I would like to. When it talks about monsters, though, it doesn't give a negative. It just says interfere with what a monster, minion, or bystander is trying to do. I don't know if that means anything. Or
Yeah.
if it's different.
Okay, no, so what I'll say here is then, instead of it grabbing, which is much worse, it's going to reach out and swipe at Satsuki instead. It reaches out with its stony claws and tries to grab Satsuki, but does not get enough of a grip, so it merely digs its nails into her. So, Satsuki, instead of being carted away by the gargoyle, you will instead only just take 2 harm.
Alright.
Armor helps with that, right?
Yep, armor will reduce
so
that as
one
well.
arm.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Okay. And we're back around to Deontay. Deontay, you are stumbling up to your feet, trying to dust yourself off and take appraisal of the situation.
Yeah. getting up and I am going to get out the shotgun
Okay.
for both defensive and in case something else I need to arm myself against something else. And take a glance around real quick just to see where the others are before I go back to
Right.
exiting.
So you will see that the three of them are congregated around the crypt, and that Harmony is close-ish by, but still just kind of in the middle of the cemetery.
Is Harmony still more focused on her show?
Yes,
than
absolutely.
the things going around?
There's just things flying all around.
Yeah.
Just like quality content.
Yes.
Is she in danger?
At the moment, she is not in the immediate danger. There's
What-
stuff going around, but it seems like everyone else has drawn the aggro.
Deontay wants to call bullshit on that, but he'll do it later. And he has this split second thought of, because protect. He doesn't want people hurt, even if he's kind of more of a solo guy. He's like, oh, I should go over there and protect her. That doesn't feel like something I need to do. Would I just be bringing the shears over there?
Yeah.
How are the other three, like, at this moment in time, are the other three kind of looking like they have their situation handled, or is this like when the gargoyle is kind of reaching down?
Yeah, so this is when the gargoyle is reaching down. You just see the gargoyle off the top of the crypt begin to move. It lurches over the lip, the overhang of the top of the roof, and swipes down. You see it going towards Faye, but Satsuki physically jumped in the way and takes the hit.
Okay. Going off of what his first reaction to that would be is, shoot.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll at the gargoyle, correct?
Yes, at the gargoyle.
Just make sure. Hey, you never know.
The others have not wronged me enough yet, so...
Right. Well,
Yet.
There also was some mention of using the gun to protect yourself from the flying object. So maybe like there's a hammer or a pair of shears coming at you, and you want to blast it out of the sky. That's doable too.
Yes,
I would
but
like
you
to
did not
point out-
mention that. You mentioned...
I would
What
like
would
to
you-
point out a shotgun being a spread of
Yeah.
pellets
You'll be fine.
towards the gargoyle that has just,
You'll be fine.
Is
It's
it
fine.
close enough range to swipe at me?
Give me
You'll
a
be
roll
fine.
plus tough, please, guys.
And I'm like running towards there, so like I'm probably in the way too.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Guys, watch out for the shot.
No, so as
Gargoyle.
is again reaching down, it's got a bit of it's presenting a lot of its like physical form is in a very shootable range, obviously. Like Deontay is running towards it, shotgun out, and as he gets close enough, he reaches up, pulls the trigger, and blasts at it. How much harm is your shotgun, Deontay?
It is 3 harm.
Okay, cool. So you do see the pellets do spray out and they do smash into this thing. Again, it's a very thick stone hide gargoyle, so they're only going to dig in so deep. You're knocking off chips of it. It doesn't seem to have done any substantial harm to it, but it does do some superficial harm to it. It definitely got its attention, though. It does look at you, even though it is reaching out towards Satsuki and the people below it. But it definitely like turns its head over towards you and kind of clocks you as being present now, and a very clear and present threat.
Yep, and I'm just going to, do the cock of the shotgun and stare down it to try to keep its attention.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so it's not like a 2-shot shotgun. It's an actual
Right.
military grade
Yes.
pump
It's
action.
just-
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So actions come back around. Someone had something they wanted to do right after, correct? Or if not, then just go ahead and start declaring actions again.
I think I wanted to try and find.
Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, you were looking
Yeah.
for that. Awesome.
So my interpretation of that is it like a physical thing that I think is
Yes.
powering the spirits? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shout out to my friends. I'm going to say, look for something sus!
I love it.
And I would also like to, kind of like perceive, look around.
Sure. Give me a roll. plus start.
Everything out here is sus!
The gargoyle is pretty sus.
Is
I
that
feel
that
like-
game my kids play?
I feel like Yanti is like, I don't know what that means.
Oh no, I know what that means. That's the little bean things my children play. That's what that is.
Aw. Okay, so, Harmony. I am going to give you a choice here. So you are running around the walls of this premises, looking for
Yeah.
whatever it is you're looking for. Again, though, as everyone is now rushing towards this gargoyle and dealing with that, and that is their clear and present threat, these animated objects that are still floating around now really don't have anyone else to go after. If you want to take your time to look and try and find this thing, you'll find it, but these objects will come barreling towards you, and you will be in harm's way. Or, you can instead jump down and take cover again, but you will not have enough time to find what you're looking for.
No, like if I take cover, that's gonna look super lame to my viewers.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try and be the hero.
Okay. Sure. So you are looking around, trying to find any sort of sign, and eventually you do find it. You are running around the perimeter, scanning your camera along the brick wall and the little metal fence atop it. And then you see it. You get to one of the corner pillars of this, again, rectangularly shaped cemetery. And you see, on the pillars, there is a strange symbol carved into the stonework. And as you note it, you feel a root at your foot reach down and wrap around your leg and yank you to the ground. You drop your camera and are on the ground.
Oh no, you're shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm reaching for the camera desperately.
You will be reaching for your camera desperately. Meanwhile, Satsuki, Frankie, and Faye, what trifecta of terrible terror are you getting yourselves into? The gargoyle is still, again, clawing at Satsuki. As you see it now, you're all around it now. You do hear kind of like the sound of like stone grinding against itself as it moves and twists and tries to become animate and is, again, slashing and swiping at Satsuki, trying to find purchase with its claws.
What the hell is that? So where are we standing? We're standing like at the entrance of the crypt.
Yep,
The
you are
door's
on
open?
the doorstep of the crypt.
Right, but it's
Okay.
open. So
Yes, it is open.
Just to check, was Sasuke able to push Fate into the crypt or just away from the crypt?
You were just pushed away, so you were shoved off to
Okay.
one side. So you're like hanging on the door frame right now.
Okay.
You can go inside if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you duck inside, Faye. Inside, you
Yep.
find that this place is, again, it seems relatively normal. It is slightly disturbed, but it looks like someone came in here, like they opened up the door and like cleared away some of the dust and cobwebs and things. There's actually a broom propped up on one end of the little structure, the alcove, if you will. And it looks like some of the like plaques and things in here have been like dusted off, and it looks like there was some attempt to come in here and clean the place up. And it looks like it definitely has not been opened in years. Otherwise.
Okay.
I think we need to move farther back, away from this thing.
Okay. Frankie, you're ducking inside as well then?
Yeah. If there's space for us to like continue
Oh yeah,
moving
absolutely.
back. I don't know how the site works, if it like can just like stay up, or I just basically continue using my turn to do it, but
Yeah, you can use your turn to do it, yes. If you want
Okay.
to like use it to
Got it.
get a read on things, that's totally valid.
we see like a strange symbol over on here, right? As well. And then there's
The symbol that was noticed by Satsuki is actually on the outside of this building.
oh, okay.
So just
Oh, sorry.
over the door frame at the entrance of it.
Okay, so we're okay. Yeah, basically, we'd have to go through the gargoyle to get to that, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to move a little bit farther back in, not too far before I go. You're not one of the spirits that are nicer, I guess. I don't know what you are, but just get away. And I'm just going to kind of push the air, and I'm going to use the big whammy on it.
Okay. Go for it.
So
That's a roll with weird, right?
Yep.
Kick its ass!
Yep.
A 9.
Mixed success.
The attack has 2 harm, close, obvious, ignore armor. On a miss, you'll get a magical backlash.
Okay. So yes, this means you will do what you set out to do then. So you use your powers. What does this look like for you? As you're drawing on this dark energy of your cursed object, how does this manifest? You said you were pushing at it?
Yeah, because the doll can move things around. So this is basically just another really heavy thing to move around. And if it's reaching down, hoping to push it and maybe hit it against something, where it kind of cracks, since it's still whatever it is, it's kind of statuesque.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha. So yeah, you are trying to just shunt it with this dark force, to blast it back. Again, it is still relatively heavy stone, and it's kind of anchored pretty firmly onto the top of the roof still, as it's reaching over and down. And you do see your energy blast at it. It doesn't look like it's done much other than just rattle this thing. You hear it kind of, again, the stone on stone grinding against each other, but it just clamps down on the roof and just holds firm in place.
Oh, that's not good.
Judging by, again, just how...
At least it's not swinging at me anymore.
No, it is. It is still swinging at you. So it has one arm on gripping the roof and the other arm reaching down trying to swipe at you. But yeah, no, again, it looks like it basically just sort of took the incoming hit and just rolled right off it.
Okay, moving farther in. I guess we're from where we are as well. I don't see what's happening in the graveyard proper, since we have a gargoyle in our face. So
nope,
I'm moving.
That is very much clearly in front of you. Satsuki, what are you doing right now as this gargoyle is trying to reach out at you and trying to tear you apart?
How brittle does it look? How old does the stone look?
So again, you do see signs of weathering and age on this stone, but this thing looks thick. This thing looks built. This is a just grotesque monstrosity of a beast. Rendered
even
in
at the
stone.
wrist?
I mean, it literally is grotesque, so...
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I know, yeah. I'm
even
using
at
the
the wrist?
terms intentionally.
Mm-hmm. Even at the wrist example?
Yeah. So if you would still try and break it, if that's what you're going for.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to take a swipe at its wrist to break it.
Okay. Here.
With my knife. A hard combat knife that I've got.
Sure. Give me a roll plus tough.
Yep.
Okay.
Good enough!
I'll take
We're all doing great.
We're having successes, so...
Yeah?
We've had one failure so far, that's good!
Okay, so...
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Alright, so you take your knife and try to dig into its wrist. You jam the point into it and try and find some sort of hole to chisel against. And your knife, you hear the sharp clack of it smacking against the stone. You clearly connected with the hit. It did not break anything off. It didn't seem to dig very deep into the stone even.
Yeah.
I don't think we can fight this thing.
The attack connected.
Like,
it just
connected,
did not
but
seem to hurt it
didn't do
enough.
shit. Even with 2 harm, it's just
Yep.
Because it's a fucking gargoyle.
All right. We come back round to Deontay.
Alright. Well, my intention had been to keep its fucking attention on me.
Yeah, that was your intention.
I mean, my knife is marked as quiet. It's discreet.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Dealt nothing. You might have not even noticed because it was so pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Hmm.
Well, and he would have heard Harmony talk about the sus thing, right?
Yes.
I
Like
shouted
she
it.
just you just kind of screamed it out there. So
I mean, I
he's
screamed
gonna
back. There's everything sus here.
yeah. So he's gonna keep approaching the gargoyle with the gun open, or the gun on it, but still looking around for what would be sus.
Okay. Give me a roll plus sharp.
Doesn't someone need to like go help Harmony?
No,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
don't.
Her chat is helping her.
Wasn't she like entangled by a fucking?
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
she,
We'll get
she
to that
did
in a
get
minute.
up.
Well,
Oh.
I'm coming back right to that in just a second. We have to
Okay,
go Deontay
okay.
first.
I was like,
So-
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, sh-
Deontay.
We're leaving the streamer to die.
So you are intent on looking around and figuring out what's going on. But you also have your attention divided right now. You are trying to keep an eye on this gargoyle and make sure that it doesn't seriously hurt somebody. And again, it did look at you. When you shot at it, its head turned towards you, even though it kept swiping downward. And Satsuki is trying to fight it off, you can see that much. But its eyes are firmly fixed on you. You know that if you turn your back on this thing, and you turn your head to go look, it is going to come barreling right at you. And it has a clear line at you. It will come and hit you. Or, you know, you can stand and protect yourself and defend yourself. Wait for it to come at you, because it's coming at you, one way or the other. So your options here are to protect yourself as it comes at you, or to continue looking around at the expense of leaving yourself open to that attack.
You know what? I will defend myself
Okay.
and shout, "Look for the damn symbol!"
Okay.
Unload into the thing's mouth again.
Sure.
Please open its mouth. Open your mouth so I can shoot you in the fucking mouth.
Give me a roll plus tough.
God
No!
I'm using luck.
Oh, no.
I'm
Oh,
using luck.
Okay, you're gonna use luck. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Sure. So, the gargoyle, which was perched atop the crypt, again, you see its wings rear back as it shoots out at you, flying impossibly fast, as a solid cannonball towards you. You are just able to duck out of the way in time, and you see it barrel into the ground, leaving a dent in the dirt. And it just, again, looks back up at you as it turns and shifts its weight. But yeah, it is right in front of you. But you are managed to be free of the harm for using that luck. Otherwise, it would have smacked right into you.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back around to Harmony. Harmony, you are trying to claw yourself out of the dirt, reaching back for your camera, trying to pull your leg free of this vine that is just firmly trying to reel you into the bushes.
Yeah. So I do have a rifle. Can I shoot it from the ground? Like aim up at the symbol?
Sure. Yeah. So what I'm going to do here, this will be a roll plus tough. Because you are again being pulled and like actively restrained at this time, even though it's not like restraining your arms, it's going to essentially affect your aim as it's tugging you around. You're going to take -1 to this.
Okay, that's a -2 then with my tough.
Yep, go for it.
Hey, Drac.
Yes.
Can I use my last hold on it to give a forward to Harmony?
Sure. That bumps us up to a 9, which is still a mixed success, which is good though.
I'm narrating what I'm doing too, since like I don't have my camera.
Yes.
And I'm like, guys, I'm single-handedly, I'm breaking this symbol. It looks so cool. I look so cool right now, I swear.
Yeah, no, it's great. You are narrating everything, trying to keep everyone up on the action. But yes, you take your gun and you fire, at the also we have another hydrate. Everyone should hydrate. If you haven't already.
Yep. Let me grab this fucking
Hydration.
bottle.
Especially me because I've been talking a lot.
Hydrate.
But yes.
Yes.
Hydrate.
But yes. Okay. So you take the gun and you are firing at it. You see the bullet smack into the symbol, and it hits it. It definitely digs in. It chips away the stone. I have 2. Yes, we have 2. So hydrate extra. I apologize for not seeing the earlier one.
Ah, boy.
But yes, and we have some fire. As things are heating up, this is appropriate.
Fire.
Mhm.
Fui, fui.
Must resist.
Abs, you have a burning hot tea.
Oh. Fair enough.
All right.
I do not.
So yes, you fire, and the bullet hits this sigil, and it breaks it. However, you see all of the floating objects around you, right, and the vines that have gripped you. They momentarily drop. Everything stops moving for a second, and you can feel the vine at your foot go slack for a second, and you're able to stand up and reach out for your camera as you're tucking away the rifle, feeling really cool for what you just did. Also, we have a stretch, so everyone stretch.
Oh boy.
Um,
Alright.
Stretch.
Yes. As you are doing that, though, they fall briefly for a minute,
Ow.
and then begin to rise again. This time more erratically. They are, whereas before they were moving in fairly predictable patterns, a straight line here or there. Now they are just zigzagging all around and just in a bit of a cyclone of objects, swirling and smashing into things. But you did damage that symbol.
Okay, but it looks like it's not completely broken.
The symbol you hit, you smashed that thing. It's broken. It's cracked. It's done.
Huh.
There's another symbol.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start trying to regroup.
Sure.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Meanwhile, actually, here's a good one to go to. Satsuki, the gargoyle that had just been reaching at you and you just tried to fight off, definitely went for someone else just now.
Mhm.
What are you doing now?
I'm looking back real quick to make sure the 2 are pretty safe
Mhm.
where they are.
Yep.
Before dashing out to help Deontay.
So you're going out there with the intention explicitly of protecting Deontay. Give me a protect roll.
Protect is
It's plus
tough, yeah. I could. You know what? I'm gonna also use never again. Why did I click that? Yeah, it works anyways. It's a 10 plus.
So you said you were using never again though? Is that
Yeah, but it's the same thing. Except never again is a 10 plus, but suffer. I can't choose suffer little harm.
Okay.
So.
right? So then,
And I wasn't gonna choose it anyways.
Okay. then yeah, which 2 would you like here?
I'm holding the damn enemy still. Like I am holding him.
Or rather 1 extra, right? My bad. Yeah. So you're trying to hold it in place, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give,
So yeah, you rush
give
out
Deontay
there.
a clear shot.
Yeah, you rush out there and tackle this gargoyle, this stone statue. You throw your weight against it. And you know this thing weighs more than you, but you are enough of a hindrance to it. You can hang on to it and seriously restrict it. So yeah, that's what Satsuki does. Faye and Frankie, you 2 are in the
Fucking hit it.
you 2 are in the tomb right now, and you catch eyes with Satsuki, and you aren't really sure what she has in mind. You see her glance at you, and then just sprint off head first and dive tackle this gargoyle. You 2 are left standing in the crypt by yourselves.
Well then.
Just like staring at it, like,
Yeah.
okay.
You're safe here. I'm
Yes,
dealing
that
with this shit.
works.
In this moment as well, Frankie, because you have just spent both of your jinx stuff and also you just tried using your big whammy on the gargoyle.
Yeah.
You're feeling how do I word this? Slightly off put right now. the dark energy you had summoned to help protect your friends and do these things is now expended, and you have a brief moment of calm because also you don't like having to draw on that power, but
Yeah.
also a brief moment of worry because now you don't feel it coursing through you right now. You could continually resummon it, of course, but it's just a brief eye of the storm moment for you as you take a moment to reflect on what all is going on right now and how you've been reacting to it.
Weird. Okay, so I feel right now that I'm don't have power after I've expended a bunch of it.
Mhm.
I guess in that case, I kind of like look down at the doll to see if there's like anything weird going on with the doll, and if it's still there.
Oh, it's still there. It's always there with you. Much to your perpetual discomfort, it is always there.
Yeah. Oh, good. So yeah, I guess they said something with a symbol that was said out loud, right? Okay. I go, Faye, maybe we should look. Maybe there's something in here that's a clue, like another symbol or something that'll help.
Okay. It sounds like you're looking around for anything that might be useful then.
Yeah, and I, with reluctance, I don't really want to draw on the power anymore, especially with like having that feeling. But I will try anyway, because kind of a dire situation. In case it helps, I will try and call on the site again.
Sure. Give me that roll plus sharp.
11.
Wow.
Awesome. We love it.
Good.
So
Love
yeah,
to see it.
you are calling upon that energy again, trying to read the emanations of things around you. And now that everything has become much more active, and that things have been going on around you, you have a pretty clear sense of what is happening right now.
Okay.
So, the first thing you note immediately is obviously the gargoyle, right? It is aggressive, it is riled up, it is hostile. And while you definitely get that sort of vibe off of it, you also know that it's got a similar energy to it as those spirits you saw earlier, right? Which now also are a little more riled up. They're a little more aggressive, a little more hostile. Their energy, like, signature is getting closer to what the gargoyles is. They're still slightly different, but it seems like whatever has happened with them, they have changed. And you get that read off it, that sigil that Harmony just damaged, has clearly done something to these spirits.
For the worse.
Yes. Well, I suppose it depends on interpretation, but yes, for the moment's needs, yes. You do also, as you are sensing the energy of that sigil fade, the one that Harmony destroyed, you do feel that there are multiple similar energies in the area around you, and also the symbol on top of the crypt you are in is of a similar energy.
So, the one that's outside the crypt.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. In that case, from where I am, I will shout out to the others and say, destroying that symbol, it's riled up the spirits even more, but that gargoyle seems possessed, I think. It's all the same thing. Oh, before I forget, actually, Drac, you mentioned before that there was like another gentle force.
Correct.
Do
Yes.
I pick that up?
As you sort of tune in on that a little bit, you sense that those sigils around you, like the one that Harmony destroyed, and the one on top of the crypt right now, again, you get the same thing that Satsuki kind of figured out earlier. These are warding sigils. These are protective sigils. That gentle energy you feel is a protective energy, not an aggressive one. Now it seems you have landed on the wrong side of that. But they are not inherently malicious.
Right. I will also mention that then. I will basically say, don't break the symbols. They're protection. It's a good force. I don't know much more than that. I'm trying to still get a read on it, but Don't break them, I think.
Okay. I feel like you're trying to put the pieces together, and you're definitely making some headway and understanding what all is going on and how this magic all fits together. But you are still racking your brain for any sort of clues right now.
Yeah, he's basically like external monologuing, like what he's thinking of, like trying to help with the site that he has. At least it's benefiting them, but he doesn't know what to do with that information. He just kind of like spurted it out.
Meanwhile, Faye, you are next to Frankie, hearing all of this and just seeing everything else go on. How are you responding in this moment?
Quick question: is Harmony still attached to the vine? Like, does the vine still have a hold of her?
The vine is like slack at her leg, so it's not gripping her just yet. But clearly, like it had a grip around her. The grip dropped, and as these things are starting to reanimate again, it is starting to reach back out. But Harmony does have a moment to free herself, and has made it clear that's what she wants to do.
Okay.
So she's not in danger by that right now. But it is not. It's not like the vine is still not in play. Very much these things are still happening. It was just a momentary lapse.
Yeah. And Deonte and
yeah, Deonte and Satsuki are squaring off with this gargoyle.
Yeah. So, I have a hunting rifle.
Yep.
Is there any way for me to take aim at the gargoyle to see if I can try and help at all?
Sure. Yeah, so you can just take a shot at it if you want.
Yeah.
Or if you want to like line up your shot a little more and
line up my shot and then try, because I don't want to hit either of them.
Okay.
Just the gargoyle.
So what we'll say here then is, rather than taking the shot right now, you are getting a beat on it. So the next time you do fire at it, you'll do so with a benefit. You'll get a bonus for the roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what you're doing. You've unslung the rifle. You've taken a moment to pause, calm yourself down, breathe, and you are aiming down the sights.
Okay.
Deonte, you just saw Satsuki come in and dive tackle this gargoyle as it was starting to get up and square off with you. You are still basically right next to it, though, as Satsuki and the gargoyle are wrestling with each other.
I'm trying my best to keep it still.
What is Deonte?
Was I able to hear Frankie?
Yes, Frankie is shouting, so you can hear Frankie.
Okay. So for what I'm trying to piece together, the gargoyle is the problem, but the symbols were keeping it in place. Is kind of what that sounded like.
So there definitely is some relationship between the gargoyle and the symbols. And that is certainly one way to think about it. There might be more to this puzzle, because as Harmony has pointed out, there are more symbols.
Okay.
So I will tell you, I can't give you too much, because obviously you still need to like figure out how this all works together. Based on what pieces you have, that is an assumption you can make. I'm not going to tell you if it's right or wrong, but I will tell you do not have all the pieces yet.
Where are Frankie and Faye right now?
Frankie and Faye are at the they're in the crypt, just like in the inside of it.
I'm going to shout at them to get out of the crypt.
Okay.
And I'm going to focus my shots on the gargoyle to pushing it towards the crypt.
Okay. Give me a roll plus tough.
Come on!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay.
Welp, mark experience, because that's a bad roll.
Right. We aren't marking experience though, because again.
I mean, no
one
shit,
shot.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
No, in normal circumstances, absolutely. Okay.
To
So,
be fair, I think Kaizad would already have an improvement at this point.
yeah, probably.
Oh no.
Okay. So, this thing is wrestling with Satsuki, and you wait for an opening to try and drive it off. Unfortunately, though, you fire too soon. You are going to hit Satsuki. You fire your shotgun as Satsuki is wrestling with this thing, How much harm does the shotgun do?
3.
3. Okay. So that is going to be
Cool.
3 harm to you, Satsuki.
All right, then. There you go.
Yep.
2 harm, technically, but yeah.
Yes, because it does reduce by your armor. So that you get blasted with a shotgun and sent flying off the gargoyle, the shot going astray. Also, the gargoyle is now not pinned down, and is now squaring off with Deontay. Meanwhile, we're back to Harmony.
Yeah.
You were running away, right?
Yeah, my plan didn't really work.
Uh-huh.
So I'm now running towards my friends.
Okay. Which group of friends right now? They're in 2 groups.
Towards the gargoyle group.
Okay.
And I still have my hunting rifle out.
Yep. Hunting rifle in one hand, slightly
Camera in the
balanced.
other.
Camera in the other. Okay. So you rush on over there. What is your intent as you get towards it? Obviously, you are now in harm's way because this thing is just staring off against Deontay. As it now kind of gets to its feet and rears up, you can see now it's not hunched over the roof anymore or being pinned to the ground. This thing stands up, and it is like a good 7-8 feet tall. As this massive statuesque, grotesque figure is lumbering over towards you both.
I'll say, don't worry, I've played lots of first-person shooters, and I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay, give me a roll plus tough.
I'm gonna use a luck.
Okay, sure. Fair enough.
So we don't shoot Satya again.
I also noticed something.
You're right.
It says that when
Actually,
I
can
spend
I use
luck...
my
Uh-huh.
Can I use one of my lucks to not take the shot, like to not get harm from the shotgun blast? I think that's a rule right here. Yeah, avoid all harm from an injury.
Go ahead then. So yeah, you
Oh boy.
got caught with a concussive blast and knocked off the gargoyle, but you basically tumbled through it fine. Your
Yeah, my
thick leather
armor
jacket
just
takes any of the little shrapnel, and most of it just kind of flew wide.
So it says, when I spend luck, I can trigger my playbook's luck special?
Uh-huh.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, let me check here. So I don't know your playbooks super well. I've actually never ran with a flake before, so I probably
Yeah, I'm
didn't
the
catch
flake.
something.
I'm like super into conspiracies and whatnot.
Yeah.
It sounds like mine kind of lets me like piece stuff together. So I pick an aspect of the current situation,
I see it. Yeah.
and it tells me like how things connect or something.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the deal with this symbol? I thought I was helping, but it seems to have made stuff worse.
Yeah. Okay. So well, first off, let's also resolve the fact that you took a success on your roll here. So when you attacked it, consider this a kick-ass roll here. So pick an extra effect from the effects there on your reference sheet.
1 second.
This is going to affect how I narrate what happens here, because there's a couple ways this information could be given to you.
Let's go with the double damage.
Okay. It's not double damage. It's 1 extra harm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, which is still good.
Well, what is +1? What's forward?
Forward is it's on your next roll, right? So you can take the +1 to your next roll, or give the +1 to someone else on their next roll.
So everyone would get it?
No, you pick one person.
Oh, okay.
Right.
All right, I'll do the double harm.
Okay. So it's +1 harm. It's normally 2 harm for you, so that's 3 harm. All right, cool. So,
Oh, and I'll shout, boom, headshot.
yeah. Okay, I like it. You fire at it, and it is a headshot. The rifle smacks on one of the horns on this creature and actually chips it off. So you see a bit of horn go flying as it cracks and breaks off of this thing. And the gargoyle looks at you and growls and starts lunging towards you. And as it does reach out for you. It will slash you with its claws for 2 harm, but in the process, as it gets close enough to you, you see, oh wait, the symbol. There's a symbol on its chest worked into the stonework of this gargoyle. That is the same symbol you've seen on the one you just shot off.
Aim for the chest! It's the weak point!
See, we didn't know because it wasn't glowing bright red.
No glowing. It's just normal stonework.
I was making a joke.
Oh, I know.
Harmony's a gamer. She knows how this works.
Exactly. Yeah, I shout everyone, the symbol on the chest.
Okay. So, that was Harmony. Deontay, you just shot your friend, and Harmony rushed up to draw its attention onto her. What are you doing? You have a somewhat contentious relationship with Harmony, so this surprises you a little bit.
So I would love to shoot the thing on the chest, but I feel like I'm now too close and I don't want to take this chance again. So I'm going to use I'm going to take off of one of my gloves and swoop in to get a good claw at its chest.
Okay. Tell us what that looks like. We're all dying to know.
Anyone that gets a good look at it, you probably would have already noticed that his fingers were longer than most people's. Even if you get a close look at the glove, there's actually lines where it's been sewed to extend the glove. Like they weren't long enough, so an extension had to be sewn on to four of the fingers, the thumb and the first three, but not the pinky. But as he takes it off, they are thinner and segmented, and they have little, almost like spines on the back of them, on the back of his hand. And you will notice there is no pinky. There is only 4 fingers altogether. And they do come in as hooks at the very end. And he just comes in and he goes for that symbol.
Yes, very creepy. I love it. Give me a roll plus tough, please. Oh, wait, for you, for you, it's weird here.
Would it be weird? Okay. Okay, 9. And if I am doing any damage, it's +1 harm. An extra harm.
Okay. Yeah. So you reach forward towards the thing's chest, and you take these, what would you call them? Claws, perhaps? Hooks?
Hooks is a better term for it.
Hooks. You take these hooks, and you drag them across a stone. Everyone around you hears this ungodly sound of something scraping through stonework. And it's rough. It's a rough sound. It's a bit of a squeal. And you drag them through this symbol on its chest. And it does kind of like stop and stagger for a second, and it looks at you. And if this thing could contort its expressions in a look of surprise, it would. The grotesque visage that it's been worked into, it's kind of hard to convey any sort of emotion, but it definitely gets some reaction out of it. It does not fall over or collapse or break. The symbol being damaged on the front there did not do that, or at least maybe not enough. You don't know yet. But it certainly got its attention, and it certainly did some harm to it.
Yep.
Okay. Satsuki, you are dusting yourself off, feeling like shit, but also feeling kind of cool of having just taken a shotgun blast and walking it off.
Alright. I heard about the chest thing.
You heard the scratching of the chest thing too.
Let's see.
Like
I think I
nails on
wanna-
a gargoyle. Sorry.
Like hooks on a gargoyle.
I want to pull. I want to also tackle the gargoyle and try to rake my blade against the symbol again from its back.
Give me a roll with tough.
Yep. Fucking hell.
Hey.
Yes.
Yes.
There you go.
One of us needed to make a good fucking roll.
Yeah. So you come up behind it while it's, again, focused on the other two, and you wrap one arm around it, kind of like hugging it in place a little bit, and take your dagger, your knife, and jam it into its chest. And again, you hear the same sort of sound you did earlier with you stabbing at it with the knife in the wrist and trying to do that. But you do see a couple like sparks fly off as it digs maybe just an inch deeper this time and does score the stonework again, clearly digging into it. You do hear the same kind of rumbling, grinding sound of stone working against stone as this thing expresses some sort of discomfort at the damage you have done.
This counts as kick some ass, right?
Yes.
In our rulebook, there's the advance on a 12 plus.
Uh-huh.
There's a couple of enhanced effects I can have.
Uh-huh. What would you like?
All hunters involved get +1 forward. Just a +1 for everyone.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I would say the ones involved in the gargoyle fight right now are Deontay and Harmony. So
Yeah.
Faye and Frankie are again a little too far away and doing other stuff. They're like more trying to piece together the mystery and also protect themselves. So I don't think they get the benefit here because they're not like in the thick of it with you all. But
They're not in the
absolutely,
thick.
Deontay and Harmony will get this.
Get that +1.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Speaking of Faye
Get this
and
fucker
Frankie,
to the ground.
yeah, y'all two, where are we at?
Did
Oh.
Faye fire the hunting rifle?
I was lining up the rifle
Okay,
to shoot
so you're
this
gonna take a shot
time.
now. Yep.
Yeah, taking the shot.
All right. Go ahead and give me that shot with a +1 here.
Which one am I rolling?
Is plus tough.
Plus tough.
Tough +1. Another
Ow,
+1.
my ears.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fighting.
Oh, and that 10 mattered too. That bumped up from the 9 to the 10. That's a full success. Hell yeah.
That's without the +1. They forgot to put the +1, so it's an 11 actually.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yep, fair enough.
I don't know
I
how
keep
to have
checking
the
just in
+1.
case.
I don't know how to do that, so...
When you
Okay.
click the roll thing, it pops up an input value. You just write 1.
Yeah, I did that in the practice, and it completely messed up my roll, so I haven't,
Ah,
I haven't
gotcha,
gone near
gotcha.
that.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, fair.
Yeah.
I have the presence to notice.
So when you're shooting at this thing, are you just trying to like gun it down, or are you trying to like get it off of somebody or draw attention? Where are you at with your shot? Where's your mind at?
Well, I heard about the chest thing.
Okay.
So the intent was to aim for the chest, but if I can't
Okay.
hit the chest, at the very least, gain a bit of attention so it starts heading towards me. Maybe give the rest a
No.
bit of a break.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. So no, you hit it in the chest, the square in the chest, the bullet finds it.
Nice.
And again, in a similar fashion to what Harmony did earlier, shooting that sigil on the stonework of the wall, how everything around kind of like dropped for a second and stopped moving, the gargoyle locks up for a second. And like it stops moving for a second. And then it kind of spasms back to life very quickly after that. But you know when you shot it, it like stunned it and stopped what it was doing.
Well then.
Ow, my ears. I didn't know you could fire a gun.
I'm sorry. I'm so
no,
sorry, Frankie.
It's okay. It's okay.
To be fair, hunting rifles are rather quiet.
Oh, are they?
Disappointingly so.
God,
This one says loud,
we
so...
are in a
Any
closed
gunshot is loud.
space, though.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, you are in a confined space. You are still at the
Yes.
edge of that crypt.
Yeah, that's what I was more getting at.
Fair
Yeah.
enough, I guess. Just
But-
because the last hunting rifle I shot was so disappointingly quiet.
So I'd like to ask. I don't know if this is a retroactive question or whatnot, but I
No, go for it.
realized with something. So when I was picking out the presences of like the symbols and stuff before, you said that there's like the protective symbols were like the gentle one, and there's the protection,
Uh-huh.
and then from the gargoyle has like the firm, potentially hostile
Yes.
thing. Does that mean if there's a symbol on it, I
Uh-huh.
didn't feel that that symbol on it was gentle? It felt like that one was bad.
No. So it's a. Thank you for asking a clarifying question, though. I do appreciate it, and I'm happy to answer for you.
Mhm.
It's not the symbol that is giving you that energy signature, right? It's the gargoyle as a whole, right? The symbol
Right.
seems to be present on the gargoyle, but it's the gargoyle itself that is more enraged,
Gotcha.
right?
Okay.
Whereas, so actually, that's a very good point too. So you haven't really gotten a good look at all the symbols together. You don't know, like no one, actually no, Harmony would have. Harmony would be the only one here who has both seen a symbol on the walls and on the gargoyle. So Harmony, real quick, actually. Harmony, give me quick a roll plus sharp.
Oh.
Okay. No, so in the thick of things, you wouldn't really catch it, so it's fine. But Frankie, you were trying to piece this together. This is just would give Harmony a chance to maybe shout some information to you, but it's fine. So you don't know what meaning the symbol has, other than it is a warding symbol. That much is known. You know it's a warding symbol, and it appears to have been on the gargoyle, and there are also symbols along the walls. You do not know if they're the same symbol, if they're different symbols, but they do both appear to be warding symbols of some kind. They're all protective symbols so far that you have seen.
Okay, so for the moment, I don't have really the time to try and think too hard on it. It's still kind of messing us all up. So what I'm going to try and do, and this is a little bit more vague, I guess, on how this works. So you tell me, but I was looking at the use magic section.
Yes.
And you can do banish a spirit or curse from a person, object, or place it inhabits.
Okay.
So I don't know if I have to get closer, but my intention is to focus on the because I'm familiar with spirits and things, to basically kind of focus onto that energy at the symbol, which is probably whatever is on it, and then kind of yank it out.
Okay. So that's actually a very good point. And actually, you are next to a symbol right now. There was one on top of the crypt.
Okay.
So you could do it right now if you wanted to. Give me a roll plus weird.
Well, I wasn't wanting on that symbol. I was talking about the gargoyle. Sorry.
Oh, on the gargoyle. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you want to do it to the gargoyle, you can do that. 1 second. Let me double check the magic stuff.
Sure.
Yeah. So you would need to get close enough to it to cast the spell. But
okay. Would I be able to get there in a single turn?
Yes. Yeah. You can run over there and do that.
Okay. I will basically go, Faye, stay here and keep shooting if this doesn't work, okay?
Okay, you got it.
And I run out over there. And yeah, I'll try and get as close as I'm willing, because there's a bunch of people around fighting it. And then kind of try and focus on it and yank.
Sure. So to cast this spell, there are requirements for it. Every spell has some requirements.
Okay.
For you, we'll say, because you have your cursed doll and everything, you have the magical focus you'll need to make it happen. So that's not an issue. It will take some time, and it will require you to, in the same manner as the symbols are drawn on the gargoyle, you will need to create some sort of a counter symbol, right? So you will need something to inscribe that on, whether that be stone or whatever else, doesn't matter. You just need something to draw the symbol onto. And you can use that symbol then as a way to counteract the gargoyle symbol.
Does it need to be drawn on them, or it can just be like near them?
You will need to draw it onto an object, and then you can use that object against the gargoyle.
I see.
Right.
Okay.
A sort of a lock and key situation, right? If the gargoyle is the lock with its symbol that is locking it in place, you need to build a key.
Sure. Is there anything around that I could... I have a knife. There's something I could carve it into?
Yeah. So again, there are like old headstones and things. I mean, a knife against stone is not great.
Yeah.
But there is that.
Is it like a stump? Is it like a stump of wood or something?
Not here, no. It's mostly like little like branches and bushes and things. You could run out of the cemetery and go find something. There is more to this property than the cemetery.
Don't worry, guys. I'll come back.
Honestly, I mean, having them hold it off and then you come back with a solution might not be the worst thing in the world.
Do I know how much time it might take me, though, when I get back? Like, it's going to be a bit, eh?
Yeah, so you will need to create the symbol. It might... you will need to create a symbol, and that requires the whole casting process. It might take you a minute or two. It wouldn't be super long, but it would be enough that, like, they will have to hold it off for a while in order to give you a chance to do that.
Okay. Okay, in that case, instead of doing something, I don't know, this is up to you. Instead of actually doing something tangible, can I, like, just, I'm thinking D&D here, but, like, can I dash? Can I get, like, farther out of the cemetery so I can get to where I need to get something faster?
Sure. So here, we will call this, because you now know what you want to do. We'll call this an act under pressure, because you have now decided what action you want to do.
God.
So you're gonna go for it. So give me a roll plus cool.
Oh no. Yeah, okay.
And your objective is to get out of the cemetery and go find something to use. Okay.
Can I use a luck?
Sure. Burn that luck.
Sure.
So you are rushing out of the cemetery. You're like, wait, I have an idea. And you go booking it through the cemetery. And as you are going, the whole time, there are objects flying at you. A little hammer here that was used to chip away some of the stone. The pair of shears over here. A vine that tries to reach out for you. And you are ducking and diving and stumbling your way through this. It's a little sad that Harvey doesn't have the camera on you right now, because it looks very cool. But also, you just need to keep going. Okay. So we're back around. Everyone has had an action this go around. Who would like to do something right now? We can continue on with what Frankie's doing, but I feel like some of y'all want to take some shots in here and do some stuff.
I'm gonna say I'm lining up another shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself a chance to actually hit.
Absolutely. You're taking aim.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just gonna go after its chest again.
Okay. Give me a roll plus tough.
And I can have a forward on that, right?
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Hey, there you go. Okay.
I'll take the mixed success.
So, how much harm do your claws do normally?
It says plus
Oh, sorry.
1.
Yeah, not claws, your hooks, rather. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, you are raking your claws against this thing, and you are slashing at its chest, as it is sort of like, again, twisting and struggling with you. You're kind of like locked in grips with it. You are making some hits. In the struggle, they're kind of superficial, though. Again, this thing is made of some pretty thick stone. You are connecting. It's just not doing as much as you hope it would.
Yeah, but it's also keeping its attention on me.
Yes.
So.
And actually, to that end, as it is trying to just grapple with you and pull you into its grip and crush you, give me a roll plus tough, please.
Okay. Do I still do forward or just regular?
No, just for the one. So forward is
Okay.
plus 1. Ongoing, it keeps going.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Yep. So as you are doing this, it does manage to thoroughly grapple you, and it crushes you into its arms. You take 3 harm.
Ouch.
But again, it does have you locked up right now. That is what it is doing.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing next round.
Okay. Satsuki and Harmony, you two are also both right next to this as it's happening. I will remind Harmony that you have a plus 1 here if you want to do something special.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna let Army go first.
Okay.
Considering what I want to do. I mean, actually, no, I could give Army a shot at anything. Pulling out my 38
Okay. Going for the gun.
to point blank just the back of its neck.
All right. Give me that roll plus tough.
Good enough.
Okay. Yep.
Just point blank in the back of the neck with the 38 revolver.
Okay.
I want to break this fucking thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So as it is wrestling with Deontay, you draw your gun and you have a good lineup shot. You run over to it and put the barrel to the neck and just squeeze. And the shot definitely goes off. You hear it crack into the stone and embed itself. And again, you hear this sort of grumbling and grinding, protesting sounds of this creature. And as it sort of rips free of its grasp, it does kind of backhand you with its claws. You do take 2 harm from this. But you did get your shot off. Harmony.
Here we go.
Yeah. Can anyone attempt magic?
You can attempt it, yes.
Yeah, I feel like Harmony is going to recall a bit of magic that someone told her about.
Uh-huh.
It's unconfirmed. She's not sure if it's legit or not. It's just like a rumor or something that she read on
Yeah.
Paragram. But she's going to try and heal Deontay.
Okay. Sure. Interesting. I like it.
I mean, I'll appreciate the efforts. I am technically dying right now.
And I think that's a weird
shit.
roll, right?
It is a roll plus weird. So first, yeah, go and give me the roll plus. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can I use another luck?
You can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I say, pain, fly away.
All right. So yeah, you rush over to Deontay, seeing someone in dire pain, even though you're not sure who this someone is or even what this someone is anymore. Having seen what you have just seen, you know that this person has tried to help you, and
Yeah.
you need to protect them. You rack your brain for anything that is going to be helpful to you, and your mind latches onto this spell, and you try to figure out how to do it. And every spell still does require something. So you rack your brain for any sort of requirement you might have for it. And a very simple spell you have heard of before, and unconfirmed also as to why you have not done something like this before, is blood magic. You reach over, grab a piece of jagged rock, and give yourself a little nick. You will take 1 harm yourself, but Deontay will regain 1 harm.
I feel super metal right now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, Deontay, you don't know what sensation you are feeling right now. You had that strange sort of like pained and almost disoriented sense going on as you were again approaching dying. But in a moment, you get this kind of like adrenaline kick, or like this just boldness that grows within you. It's like, okay, I know I am still in bad shape, but also for some reason I just am ignoring that.
Deontay coughs and looks at Harmony and just rasps out a thank you.
You can't die until I have you on my channel.
Nope, still not happening.
I'm gonna keep asking.
Okay. Let's see. So that is So actually, we're back around to Frankie. So Frankie, you rush out of the cemetery.
Yeah, I was kind of like, it was like things are flying past me, and I'm like, I have an idea, guys. Just give me a second. I was like running to the cemetery and trying to find something I can use to carve a counter symbol.
Okay. The nearest place for you to run to, that is close to this area, is the utility shed, where they keep lots of tools and things like that. You reason, okay, there must be like some wood in there for repairing things, or like the maybe even there's some paint I can use because they're renovating this place, right? Something I can use to draw this sigil. As you are running out of the cemetery, though, you notice something immediately that gives you cause for concern. There is, approaching the cemetery with a very, very worried look on her face, is what is obviously the security guard that was mentioned earlier, who is standing nearby, up against the shed, who is kind of like peeking out and watching this all go on. See, as you rush towards the shed, you see her, and she is like, "What the hell is going on over there? And who are you people?"
I don't have time to explain. It's okay. Everything's okay. We got it under control. It's fine.
This is not okay. Give
Give
me a charm roll real quick, please, to assure her that you are in control of the situation, please.
We're dealing with the issue. It's fine. 8.
Oh, I was hoping you would fail that. I'm not gonna
Right?
It seemed like it was gonna be more like a fail, to be honest. But it's dangerous over there. Don't go over there.
Okay. Look, I'll hear you out. This is weird enough that I have no idea what's going on, but I need to know what's going on. Tell me what's going on. So she will let you do whatever it is you're trying to do, but you're gonna have to stop and explain the situation to her.
Uh-oh.
for at least
Okay.
long enough for her to kind of understand it and accept it. So that will take some time, or
Right.
you can try and just push past her and not even worry about that.
Is she in my way, or I thought? Okay,
Yes,
she's like
she
in
is
my way.
in your way.
Oh boy. I. Damn it. I have to get to that shed to get something. Okay. Okay. Frankie will try to explain, because if it goes badly, then she's just gonna get more in the way.
Okay.
I might not be able to
Yep.
get over there. So
Cool. So you will pause to take time to explain. Not a
yeah, but we'll be explaining fairly quickly.
Yes.
Of like, people getting hurt. There's actually like ghosts and gargoyle. It's just like a
Yes.
big long thing, but
Mhm.
yeah, I'd be like, I need to get something from there. Yeah, so you
Okay.
keep going for me.
Gotcha. Everyone else back in the cemetery. Where are we at? Again, actions come back around, so whoever wants to declare an action, feel free.
I'm
I'm swinging around to get between Deante and
Okay.
the gargoyle.
Faye, I assume you wanted to shoot as well?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me that roll plus tough, please. Again, you will get your +1 here.
What do I do with the +1?
It's a
With-
roll with tough.
Yeah, but should I just
I'll
do
just
the
plus
normal
1 to the
one?
result. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
roll it. We'll add the +1 ourselves.
Okay.
Perfect.
12. Wonderful. An advanced success, technically.
And again, are you just trying to do extra damage
Yeah,
to it, or are you trying to
Aiming
dodge
straight for the chest.
it? Awesome. Love it. So you have, again, you've been in situations like this before, and you've been trying to become more competent in how to deal with monsters and things. You spent some time at a firing range somewhere. You understand what it means to like control your breathing, have good grouping with your shots. So you are just landing accurate hits right now. Another one hits it square in the chest, adding another crack to that symbol on it. It clearly again stuns up for a second, kind of locks up and stumbles back. Again, getting off of anyone for the moment, and clearly is harmed by that, pretty substantially. Satsuki, you want to do something?
Honestly, I want to just make sure Deante is safe.
Then
Just
give me that
keep back.
protect roll.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use my never again.
Okay.
For this one,
Absolutely.
with the result of inflicting harm on the enemy.
Okay.
So I push him. I get between and I protect him by just kind of shooting towards the
Mhm.
gargoyle,
Sure.
keeping it away.
Absolutely. So you jump in front of the gargoyle again as it's kind of locking up and just flailing around as it's just regaining control of its body from that couple seconds of spasming where it was as slightly deactivated for a moment. It does swipe out at you again. It's another quick slash with 2 harm, but otherwise you're fine.
Just don't be too reckless. You've got somewhere to come back to.
Yep. Harmony, where are you at in all of this?
I was healing
Yep, you just healed Deante.
Yante.
Actually, I have a quick question about that.
Yeah.
You had, when you ran up to this, you had your camera in one hand and the rifle in the other. To do the magic, you kind of had to put those down.
Yeah.
So, which of those are you picking up, if any?
Camera, obviously.
Okay, just making sure.
Most important.
I mean, what even is the point if it's not there?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just gonna keep attacking it for now.
Okay, Yeah.
I'm not really sure what else to do.
give me a roll plus tough then.
We gotta hold it off until Frankie gets
Like-
back.
Honestly, until it stops attacking us, we can't really investigate anything, so...
Try my best out
So,
here.
9.
Okay. Yeah. So you fire at it. And again, this thing has turned attention on Satsuki for a moment and is over there. You fire at it. Your shot hits it square in the back. It does ping in, and there's a little bit of a dent as the bullet gets stuck in the stone. again, it's a solid hit, but this thing is pretty thick and tough. It doesn't do as much as you hope it would.
I'm gonna shout, Frankie, we need you!
Okay.
Try and see. They really need me. You need to get out of the way, please. I need to get.
Right. So this comes back around. This is you having explained these things. The security guard is like, all right, I guess whatever. If it'll stop the gunshots, go on in. You run into this into the shed, and then indeed there are plenty of things to work with. There's lots of like paint and tools and things. You can easily make something happen here.
Okay.
You will be spending your turn gathering these things and rushing back towards the cemetery, and also finishing your explanation to her. So you are still out of the action for now, but once you are done with that, you will be back in.
That's fair. Whatever works for either paint on something or my knife and something. Whatever I have to do to make it work.
Again, so it doesn't really matter what you use to make the sigil. You just need to make the sigil. The power is in the symbol, not in what it's made from.
Yep.
Okay. Back round to, I guess, everyone in the cemetery then. Because Frankie will be arriving on scene with you all. So yeah, I guess that's actions for everyone. Yeah, that's actions for everyone. So, who wants to go next?
Hey, Drac.
Yes.
Can we take a really quick break?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, please.
Cool.
I need a Monty minute.
We had a bit too much hydrating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Understood. We'll take 5. Be right back,
Okay.
everybody.
Okie doke. Okay, I might as well be back in a second then too.
Hi, hello, we're back. Everyone has had a chance to take care of any biological needs, get some water, do a little stretch, all the fun stuff. We are back. I don't expect this will go too much longer. They are seeming to finally figure out how things go. Thank you for the hydrate, Frank. I will do an extra hydrate. I probably need an extra hydrate because I've been doing a lot of the talking.
Franco!
But yes,
I just emptied my water, Franco. I need more. I don't need more.
We had like a minute off camera to talk while everything was still muted and stuff, and yeah, they're killing it. They're killing it. They're doing a good job. Such a good job. But yes, we last left off. Everyone's actions are back around. Frankie is running back towards the cemetery, painting supplies in hand, to draw up this sigil to hopefully counteract the one that is animating the gargoyle. Satsuki, Deontay, and Harmony are just wrestling to grips with the gargoyle, taking hits where they need to, firing off shots at where they can, just trying to keep this massive beast of a statue creature in place long enough and do enough damage to it to hopefully slow it down or stop it. Meanwhile, Faye is doing her level best to keep a level head and add to the firefight without getting herself entangled in it for once. And that's where we pick things back up.
Okay, so I see Frankie coming, and I can just tell this is gonna be a great cinematic moment. It's gonna be so cool.
Okay.
He's gonna do something magical with this, obviously, because it's Frankie, right?
Yep.
I have a Watchman's flashlight, which is supposed to be a weapon, but I'm gonna use it to get like really good lighting for this scene, and I'm gonna get my camera ready. I'm gonna film this.
All right, give me a roll plus cool.
It's gonna be so cool.
Perfect. Yes. No, you are masterfully laying up the shot. You are controlling the zooms, and
I'm like, Deontay, just step a little to the left there. Faye, oh, you're not in the shot. Move over to the right.
Yeah. You are doing a bang up job to get the best shot possible.
I'm coming, guys.
Yep. And so, Frankie, you come on into the scene, and you actually, as you come in, you do notice, because your magical sight is still kind of like flickering on and off, and you're still using it somewhat to read these energies. You're getting a magical reading off Harmony for a second, which is really weird. But it's fine. But yeah, you rush into the scene. You have all your things prepared, and Harmony is ready and eager to greet you, and it's trying to get the best shot here and focus on you at the head of the action.
I mean, sometimes I wish it wouldn't do that, please. And
No, it's gonna be so cool.
I'm like just setting stuff down. I'm trying to look at the symbol and then trying to draw it. And getting it ready.
Okay, give me that use magic roll. It'll be a roll plus weird here.
Okie doke. So just roll weird. Got it.
Yep.
Come on.
Ooh.
I would like to spend a luck.
Okay.
Can I do that for this?
You can. However, if I remember correctly, I'm going to double check here.
Oh yeah.
For you specifically, when you start using luck, things
We
get
didn't do it
worse.
before, yeah.
Right?
We didn't do it before, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
So no, this is fine. You have a moment of choice here, right? You're inscribing the sigil. You are again kind of panicked. You also are feeling pressured because Harmony is hovering over you, and you're slapping the sigil together. And you know, if you continue to do this, you are going to fuck it up and you're going to miscast this magic. However, you are not the only one in charge of your magic. There is an entity with you who is helping you control your magic.
Yeah.
If you are willing to give yourself over to that entity's control for a little while, it will complete the spell for you. Now, what else it will do with that control, you don't know, and you have had experience with this thing before. It of course haunts you. So you are not keen on the idea of it, but you know it will do what you want at a cost. So if you want to spend your luck here, you can do that. You will successfully complete this spell. But what it does after that is not going to be in your control.
Okay, so this is if I spend this luck to do this.
Yes, if you spend your luck, you will complete the spell, no side effects. Everything will happen as it is intended, but you will not be the one operating your body for the moment. you will swap spirits with the spirit in your doll. Now, you'll get a chance to wrestle back for that later, obviously. But for at least a little while, it's going to take the pilot seat.
Okay.
Do you want to do that? Or you can take the fail here, let it fail, keep your luck, and just deal with the consequences of the failure.
Okay.
It's going to be bad either way. Pick your flavor of bad.
Right. So I guess to make this decision, he looks down and he's like, "Fuck this up! I can't do this! And he looks up and he sees everyone battling it. So it doesn't have to be exact or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it's getting hurt? Like at least somewhat? It's like a winning battle, or does it look like a losing battle?
Yeah. So. You do take a brief second to pause as you rush in. You do kind of make note of this, and you're looking around in this heat of a moment. You see, yeah, there are pieces knocked off. There's pieces where it's chipped up. It's certainly damaged. It is taking hits. However, you do know that Deontay is really fucked up right now, and everyone else who has been close to it has taken some hits. Everyone's pretty banged up, but the creature is taking some hits as well. They're getting about as good as they get. Some people are getting it worse than others right now, but collectively, it's a relatively even fight if you're going on a pure knockout, drag-out fight thing of it. It's a coin flip. It could go either way. If you don't do this, it's a fair fight, and a fair fight with a monster is generally not something you want.
I turn down to look at the doll.
Okay.
And I imagine the doll is looking back at me when it wasn't looking at me before.
Yep.
And I then go, he's scared. He looks visibly scared to probably all the viewers and everything as he looks at the doll and looks down at the sigil.
Uh-huh.
Please help me. We need to do this.
Okay.
I don't want anyone else getting hurt from spirits anymore. Please just help. Just do it. And he finishes and tries to cast it.
Okay. Sure. So you are going to spend your luck to do this, right?
Yep, because why not?
Okay, I am here
Why
for it.
Me too.
Yeah.
Worth the entertainment.
Yep.
This is gonna be great.
Hashtag content.
Hashtag content.
I mean, hey,
as Harmony
type
would
content.
say, hashtag
This is for you,
content.
Harmony.
So, I will remind you, the spell does have a casting time too. So you are doing this. This is like you essentially, you're going in, you're slapping the paint on it, doing the sigil up, right? And you surrender control to the entity possessing your doll. And it is going to finish casting the spell for you. So it is still going to take its time to cast a spell. So your action now is to cast it, the effects will resolve on essentially your next turn.
Okay.
But yeah, so you won't actually know what happens. But for everyone who is watching Frankie, which would certainly be Harmony right now, because she has a camera trained on Frankie, you see his eyes just like glaze over, and it's clearly he is not present with what he is doing right now. And the chanting to cast a spell that is being muttered is not in his voice. Okay. What is everyone else doing in this moment? Harmony's already taken her action.
I am still making absolutely sure the gargoyle doesn't get anywhere near Deontay.
Okay, give me a protect roll.
Yep. Do I? I'm doing it. For the content. Good
Okay.
enough.
Yep, good enough.
I could have used never again, but I wanted to go for the content.
Yeah, I like it. So yeah, as it is lumbering towards Deontay and Harmony, who had just dealt some damage to it, you say, all right, no, I can't allow this to go on. There's too many people here that can get injured. Frankie is busy casting a spell. I can't let it get to him. I can't let it hurt Deontay anymore, because Deontay can't take another hit right now. And Harmony is not meant for this. Yeah, never again. I am not going to allow this to happen. So you just run over, and again, throw yourself bodily at this creature with reckless abandon. You tackle into it. It is a tumble over. You two are spilling end over each other. Your head smacks up against a gravestone. You take 2 harm, as this thing is wrestling with you. Okay. Deontay, as you are starting to regain yourself a little bit more, what are you doing?
Once I am free of the grapple, thanks to
Yep.
Satsuki over here, I am actually going to use my unquenchable vitality
Okay.
and heal myself a little bit.
Okay. What does that look like? Please illustrate this to us. We need to know.
So he starts to stand up, and there is a bit of a crunching, crackling noise as he kind of almost just not disjointedly, but like, oh my god, I'm trying to think of the way to
Sound of,
say
like,
it.
popping
It's, like,
joints.
it's popping joints, and he's like actually very much the way he's moving is very segmented and
Yeah.
click and
The
trying to think
limbs
of the
aren't
words
bending
for
the
it.
right way they should.
It's not just bending the right way, it's also like there's pop and lock. The more articulate way to saying pop and lock, basically.
Yeah.
Because the word is not coming, but he finally stretches out everything, and as he does, he shakes, and from the bottom of his trench coat, there's flakes of what looks to be what you would think is skin, but it's just too thick to be skin coming off. Just falling out of his clothes.
That is creepy as hell. I love it.
What the hell?
Love it. Love it.
9! And that is heal 1 and
Okay.
stabilize your injuries.
Yeah, so you do something underneath that trench coat that we all don't get to see, but we see the outward effects of it. This is clearly unnatural. I know Harmy and Faye have investigated you before, and they concluded that you were human. If they were investigating you now, they would not come to that conclusion.
Oh, that camera better be nowhere near me.
It's not.
Okay, good, because it will get
Fortunately, it is
broken.
trained squarely on Frankie right now.
Good, because it will get broken if it does.
Yep,
Not like that'll help us on a live stream.
true, but yeah, end the feed. If something goes wrong, end the feed. So yeah, we are back around to Faye.
I don't think I was lining up last time. I think I'd
Nope.
just taken a shot, so now I'm going to be lining up for another shot.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Faye is honestly coming in clutch here with the fire support and knows that she needs to keep on her mark, or else this thing will start to do more damage and it will start to cause problems for you. Weirdly enough, she has adopted the role of protector rather than protected today.
Oh, well, I'm in the crypt. I'm perfectly safe. Everyone else is in
you got your
danger
same
right
position,
now.
sure, but like you're using that position, you're leveraging it to protect others, which is a weird situation for you. Normally, you don't get to do that.
It's on its head. It's so strange.
Yep.
I've got this.
Okay. And Frankie finishes casting the spell.
I was so hurt.
Yep. You have this wooden board in front of you, and a paintbrush with just a bucket of paint that you got, and you slapped on this sigil. You have created something that looks like a weird, twisted version of the symbol that you have seen on this creature's chest. It's like that, but it's certainly different. And Frankie stands over it. Has the board. It is actually glowing with a magical energy right now that everyone can see because it has just been charged with magical energy. And you hear just a cackling laugh from Frankie, who sees it, admires his work for a moment, and is like, "Yes, I have made this thing. I have done this. I have done the magic. I have been allowed free to possess this body for just a moment, and I have done the magic." It takes the board with which you have painted on, and just frisbee chucks it over the fence.
Oh no.
Wow.
How's that poor impulse control coming for you, Frankie?
Oh no. Oh no.
Your mischievous little doll wanted to fuck with y'all. But there is no. So I will point out there is a magically charged counter sigil that you can go off and retrieve, but somebody will have to go get it. It is still in play, but Frankie just did the thing to save you all, and then laughed maniacally and just said, "Fuck everyone here. I will watch you all suffer and die."
Time to be a hero.
Everyone
Bruh.
else, what are we doing now?
I'm just keeping that gargoyle still
Okay,
as much as I can, like absolute reckless abandon, making sure it
absolutely.
doesn't
Give me another
fucking
protect
move.
roll. That roll plus stuff. Okay. Yep. So you are going to keep it focused on you for right now. As it is literally wrestling with you. And what it does, it grabs and squeezes you, and it begins to, because it was like wrestling end over end with you, had you pinned for a second. It grabs you in like a bear hug, and you see its wings start to flap as it is trying to take off with you in its grasp. Everyone else, what are we doing?
I thought I succeeded.
Can I
did.
take?
You drew its attention onto you.
Yeah, fair enough.
That there are consequences that come with that. It is not hurting anyone else right now. It
I'm
is
gonna
just
take
on
my
you.
shot.
Okay, take the shot.
On what?
Okay, can I use a look,
You can.
please?
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna, yeah.
Yes. So again, as it grabbed Satsuki, you don't have a line of shot on the sigil anymore on its chest. What you do
Yeah,
have though,
yeah.
as this thing is trying to take off, you quick think, all right, it's magically operating in some way, but those wings are moving when it's trying to take off. You shoot it in the wing, and it stumbles. Again, its weight shifted in the wrong direction as it was trying to take off. It stumbles and falls over again with Satsuki in its grasp. Still holding Satsuki, but it cannot take off. It cannot run with Satsuki like it wanted to do.
Something?
You very much saved Satsuki there from getting lifted into the sky by this creature.
Yay!
That's good.
Deontay and Harmony.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, okay, I don't know why Frankie just yeeted our last hope over that fence. I'm gonna deal with this, and I'm gonna take my camera phone, and I'm gonna mount it to the selfie stick that I have on my backpack,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start running after the plank of wood.
Okay. Give me a roll
Awesome.
plus cool.
Oh,
Love
Oh,
it.
nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
success.
Thank you.
So yeah, you do that. You mount the camera on the selfie stick, and you sling the rifle over your back, and you just start parkouring up the fence and over towards this thing that you need to go retrieve. So you are honestly, it's kind of a cool action shot for anyone watching. Like if you've ever seen like someone climbing like a GoPro on or something, like they're doing rock climbing and stuff like that, it's a lot like that, where you can see every movement and how it moves the camera with you. And from a purely like mechanical perspective, and a purely like cinematography perspective, it's a really nice shot. And you are up and over this fence, and you can see the thing that you need to go retrieve, and you are going to grab it. So you will get to it. You will get the thing. You will have to get back over and back in. But
Okay.
the way over, you now have retrieved the object. And of course, you can either like climb back over the wall again, or you can like go back around. It depends on how you want to do that. Obviously, there's more stuff you could do. Or hell, you could take it and chuck it back over the wall to someone else. You have options. But for right now, you've retrieved it. And we'll get to what comes next later. Deontay, you are the one who has an action here still.
Yes. Especially after seeing Harmony go take her camera elsewhere, Deontay undoes his trench coat.
Yep.
And opens up so he can go launch himself on top of the gargoyle to also just add to pinning it down and keeping it still and not flying away with Satsuki, but he is using his extra arms. They can't do a whole lot, but they can still help hold it down.
Give me your roll plus weird here.
I don't know. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Look, weird is good.
I get it.
Yeah, I know. But no, for sure. So,
Yeah, weird is good.
you can absolutely do this, and in fact, you can do it pretty well. You can either sit here and try and just help Satsuki wrestle it in place, in which case you're kind of just adding into the pile, doing your own thing, but it still has enough freedom of movement to choose who it wants to go after, whether it wants to swipe at you or Satsuki or whoever. And considering how banged up you are, it might not end well for you. Your other option,
Let me
though,
get banged up.
is you can push this forward a little bit, because it is kind of off balance right now. You can carry that weight forward into the bushes. You'll go into the bushes with it. You'll end up in a tangle. Because again, there are still objects and vines and things all moving around here. If you go into the bushes with a tangle, it's going to be stuck there for a minute. But you'll get stuck with it. Or you can just sit here with Satsuki and try and wrestle it and perhaps, see how that goes out for you.
No, I'll take the tangle.
Okay.
I'll take the tangle with it.
So yeah, as it is starting to rise to its feet to get a better strike at Satsuki, since it can't fly off with her, you go in and give it a nice smack and like a sort of like clothesline almost. You pull this thing over and go tumbling with it into the brush, and the animated vines and stuff begin to wrap around and receive both of you, grasping at something, anything, just it doesn't want whatever foreign object or presence is here. Okay, we are back around. Frankie, real quick, give me a roll plus weird.
Sure. 12.
We love it.
Ooh,
Okay,
There you go.
you come to your senses.
yay!
You realize, first off, that you cast a spell, that it was successful, and then you realize what you did. The whole time that other presence in your body was operating you were watching it in the back seat, unable to have any control over it, but silently screaming behind it, seeing it all through someone else's eyes, which were your own eyes at the time. But yes, you come to realizing exactly what happened, and now you feel again that sense of like guilt and shame for what you just did, but you also do kind of know it wasn't you, and now it is you.
Flavor question.
Yes.
Was I watching what was happening from the perspective of me or the doll?
Ooh, I like that from the dolls.
That is a nice question.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
It basically swaps bodies.
Yes, that's actually
That's
what I was kind
awesome.
of trying to get at in portraying it earlier, but that's absolutely right. No, it should be the other way. You switch places. Absolutely.
That is sick.
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, coming back into here and kind of like realizing what had happened, Frankie just goes, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry," and I'm like seeing Harmony coming back with it.
Well, no, Harmony's not back with it. Harmony went off after it. Harmony does have it now, but Harmony's not back yet.
Oh, okay. So as far as I understand,
Yep.
That okay, because when I saw everything was happening, so I saw that Harmony left at least. Like,
Yes, you saw Harmony left, and you saw her going at it, like going up the wall like a fucking champ. You saw that she is competent, she is going after it, and she is probably going to get where she needs to go. But she's still not back yet.
Follow-up thing: if the spell is already cast in there, how do we use it? Does it need like a follow-up thing to actually use it? With like, do I have to have it, or can anyone use it at this point?
So again, the object is magically charged. So theoretically, anyone can use it. If anyone were to pick it up and use it, they can. What you need to do though is you do need to present it against the other current active sigil, right? So it needs to be used to counteract it. Again, the lock and key metaphor here. The key has been made, but someone needs to put the key in the lock.
So, in that case, at this point, he is just doesn't want to use his magic or anything anymore with that.
Fair.
So, he is. The thing is tumbling with Deontay right now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Can't use any of that without having to invoke it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will run up to assist with this because now at this point he just doesn't want to use this.
Okay.
I'm going to like see if we can get up close and see if I can help get it off of Dante.
Sure.
Like try to give it like another body to like think I'm like it's like
Yep.
just stop, and just
Give me
try to
give me a roll plus tough. We're gonna call it protect roll here.
okay.
So what is going to happen here is you are going to join them in the tumble, right? You see this, and in your split second thinking, you're like, all right, I just need to get in there. So you're going to dive into the brush with Deontay and the gargoyle.
Okay.
Now again, the animated vines and stuff are wrapping and grabbing at everyone in that little dog pile there. So you are going to get wrapped up in it too. Which means you're not going to be able to move from this once you are here. Unless you pull free of those.
Okay.
So
He's probably not thinking about that. He's not thinking
Yes,
clearly right
exactly.
now.
I know. I don't think he would be either. But he is going to be rooted to the spot and have to confront this creature. Like there's one to go in. There's really very little backing out at that point. Is what I mean.
Yep. I'm gonna have to. Basically, he knows that Harmony went after it, so at this point, he's gonna have to trust that Harmony can bring it back, and he's just like he needs to help. He has the compulsion that he needs to help.
Absolutely. And as you do, real quick, so you jump into the vine stuff. They start constricting and grabbing at you. You will take one extra harm from this as well, as you are also restrained in place.
Okay.
Just from the vines grabbing at you and pulling you and essentially constricting you.
Okay.
Okay. Deontay, Satsuki, Harmony, Faye, who would like to go?
I would like to just like be able to see over the fence, like climb up high enough to see over it.
Yep.
And then see, I guess, how the situation has changed. Who would I be able to throw this to?
Okay. So again, you just saw this. Deontay and Frankie are tangled up right now. Faye is
In a
little
building.
far away. It would be a pretty heroic throw if you were to make it to Faye, and also wouldn't be the most useful. Satsuki is a viable target right now. Satsuki is
I'm
kind of
gonna
getting up and
shout.
dusting herself off, so she could proceed, probably.
Satsuki, catch! And I'm gonna throw the plank.
Okay. Satsuki, give me a roll plus sharp.
Fuck. I'm using the luck.
Okay. Fair. Honestly, good use of a luck. So yeah, you see...
And my special is just a dangerous lead on the prey, so it's
Yeah.
nothing really.
No, so you actually hold on, let me see that. No, because I did something. Yeah, your luck.
Yeah, my luck special is that I find a dangerous lead on my prey. So...
Yes. So your prey is the prey for this mission, not your mark.
Yeah.
Just to be sure. So no,
Prey.
I will say this actually. That means something. So the board with the sigil on it gets frisbeed over to you, and it actually sails over your head for a second. You do miss the grab. What it does is it flies into one of the corner columns of the cemetery. Its sigil hits the similar sigil that is embedded on that thing, and you see them both light up for a second, and all the animated objects around drop and immediately resume back what they were doing, and then you catch the symbol as it bounces off. So it interacted with that sigil too.
Okay.
Which again goes back to what Harmony was saying way back earlier of, oh, there are more of these symbols around.
Mm-hmm. Hell of a throw, Harmony!
But yes, you have it now.
Alright. So I noticed that, but I still
Mhm.
try to use it for what we meant for it and dash towards the
Okay.
little fucking group tumble in there
Yep. All right.
to see if the gargoyle landed on his back to just slam slam.
Sure.
As best I can, make sure the plank rests on the symbol to symbol without
Sure.
it breaking or getting swiped at by the gargoyle.
So what we're going to call this here is you have a very specially prepared weapon that is a weakness to this creature. However, it's a little unwieldy because it's a fucking board.
Yeah.
So give me a roll plus tough here to kick some ass, but take a -1 because it's a very unwieldy weapon.
Okay.
Come on.
Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, -1, 9. Yep, it worked. Okay.
Okay. So yeah. You are going to run over to this gargoyle. You are going to be wrestling with it between Deontay and Frankie, kind of helping out and pulling at this thing and trying to just give you it an opening. And you manage to take your board and slam it in this thing's chest. The gargoyle locks up and goes inert. Whatever position it was in, it would be like on its back, kind of flailing around. It freezes in that position, as if it were a statue made and cast in the stone that way, so long ago.
Mhm.
The gargoyle
I'm
stops
holding
moving.
I'm holding that plank there, like.
Yeah, the plank in your hand, the light that it was glowing with for a moment, it does fade immediately after you do that.
Okay.
But yes, it stops moving. For Deontay and Frankie, who are still next to it, the vines and stuff are still pulling at you. There are still objects floating around the cemetery, and they're just kind of moving around, and again, very much a rapid fashion. So you're not yet free of danger, but the gargoyle is dealt with for now. So you are in a much better position. What are you doing?
It's easier to deal with the weapons than it is to deal with the fucking gargoyle.
Yes. Yeah. No. Absolutely.
Or
Absolutely.
the tools,
No.
whatever.
You've done the hard part for sure.
All right. Well, is it? So
Actually, wait, hold on.
it's
First off, it's Faye gets an action here because Faye hasn't done something yet. So Faye, yes,
Yeah.
you see this.
So has this all happened? Is this
Yes.
already what's happened?
Yes.
So everything's still flying around, so
Uh-huh.
we still need to take care of the other sigils.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. As far as you understand it, yes, that is what you have gathered thus far. I obviously can't tell you like all of the answers
Yeah.
to this, but there again.
No,
as you
I
point
know,
out,
I know.
There are multiple sigils, and when you've interacted with sigils before, it seems to have made everything stop going for a while. So it seems like interrupting the sigils, or damaging them, or doing something to them, gets them to stop, and that they do appear to be tied to how the objects are animated.
Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking.
You're fine.
All good, all good.
If you need to ask any clarifying questions, let me know.
I know next thing I'm doing is trying to cut them out of the brush.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm still like, get off.
Yep.
Trying to pull this inanimate statue.
And we established that the sigil on top of the crypt was the same as all the ones around.
So
Did we? Was that a thing? Wasn't that
I
a
will
thing?
say the only one who actually can confirm that, because the only one who has seen all of those symbols
Okay.
is Harmony.
Okay.
But that seems to be strongly implied based on what you all have observed. And for Harmony, we actually made a roll for that earlier, and Harmony failed that roll, so maybe we're not sure. If you want to check and confirm it, though, you could absolutely do that, or you can operate on the assumption you're correct.
Do the check.
Okay, give me a roll plus sharp real quick.
Okay.
And you know what? Go ahead and take a +1 here because you've had a lot of time to kind of piece this together in your head.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a one without the plus, and then I'll add the plus after the
That's
roll.
fine.
Is that
That's
okay?
fine.
Awesome. Oh.
Didn't need it.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. You have your hunting rifle out, so it's easy. It's trivial work for you. So just take your scope and zoom in on all of the sigils you can find. Because again, you clearly clocked that they were on the corners because Harmony shot one on one corner, another one just bounced off another corner. So it's on the corner stones. And you check the one on the crypt, and then on each of the corners, it's the same symbol. It is the same warding sigil that is used to protect this place. Satsuki, I know you declared you would like to start carving them out of the
Yes.
vines. Give me a roll plus tough. Or no, actually, this is a. Well, I called the wrong thing. It would actually be a roll plus cool, I believe, because I'm gonna call this a health roll.
Fair enough.
Okay. Still, same result. End of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close enough, like very close enough.
Right. So you're gonna do this. You're gonna cut them free. But in doing so, you are going to have to like hover over them for a second and bear the brunt of these objects being thrown around. So you're gonna take one harm from that.
Oh, okay. So no harm. Got it.
Right. Yeah. For you, that'll be no harm.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Something smacks you in the back. You're not quite sure what it is. It doesn't feel good. You know to leave a mark in the morning, but it's not going to hinder you right now.
Not that it would until the end, anyways.
Right. Okay. Everyone else. I guess that would be Deontay and Frankie, now that you're freed.
Okay, so we did get 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Did it work? Did it?
Well, it worked against the gargoyle, but not everything else. So we should probably keep trying to figure that out.
Oh.
Magic pair of
Maybe
shears out of the
I'm
fucking
not
air.
doing that fully again. I can't do that again.
Can I tell them that I saw the symbol light up when it hit the corner
Absolutely.
line? Then I do. I informed them, okay, the symbol did light up when it hit another symbol in the corner of the cemetery when Harmony did that magnificent throw. Y'all should have seen it. Like,
It got on camera. They can look at it later.
That's good. Well, as you saw it pressed against its chest. The sigil is against its chest.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not. I guess it's not a permanent solution. They touched out the sigil. They didn't get rid of it, right? Do I need to make a second one?
I think so. It didn't seem to stop. They froze for a second, but came right back out. Either it deactivated that sigil, or there might be even more that we need to deactivate.
Okay. Let me go get the supplies, and I'll try and make another one. But I'll try to do it myself this time.
Yeah.
It takes some time.
Okay.
If you need help, just tell me. I'll try.
Frankie, on that explanation, actually, give me a roll plus weird.
Sure.
Because it kind of makes you think. Because you, again, have some understanding of how magic works. And also what you just did and how that functions. Okay. That's fine. No, so that's fine. So yes. So what Satsuki is saying is that the sigil was used and it kind of like bounced off the one and like slightly deactivated it for a moment. And that you need to make more, right? You know the process of making more. You can do that. And because you already have done it once, you think you can do it enough times to counteract the other symbols.
Okay. I say, the spirits around here, they won't leave. They'll just protect this place. If we all get out, then I'll have time to make symbols for everything else.
So you'd like us to leave? I think that is the best suggestion any of you have made so far.
We should.
Thank you.
Since I have no idea if it did, we should strap that board to the chest of that gargoyle.
Yeah, I thought it might be more permanent, but I guess not.
We'd have to investigate it, I guess, or something.
But,
Take the board away, see the gargoyle punches you in the
no,
face.
Do you really want to chance that?
No, why do you think I'm wording it this way, big boy?
Also, they
Walk away. See how I'm walking, like Deontay's just like going towards the exit of the cemetery.
back up as well.
Yeah, so you're making your way towards the cemetery.
Yeah.
And taking a moment to pause and kind of collect your thoughts. You are greeted again as you exit the cemetery area by that security guard who is just watching aghast, having seen half of this.
Yeah, guys,
very much
there's a security
confused.
guard here.
Oh yeah, and Deontay is also quickly clipping his trench coat back. It's
Yes.
closed.
Yep.
Hide the culprits.
What
You all
the
saw
fuck did I just see?
I told you. I mean, I told you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely winking at her while I walk past, just cause.
Fair. I didn't believe you though. Like, that's
fair.
ridiculous.
No one believes me.
Isn't that how it normally goes?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Look, She takes a deep breath. I don't get paid enough to care. At least not for all that. Okay? So if you all just leave, I'm not gonna say anything to my boss.
I really think the problem is solved yet, though.
What do you mean?
Well, if you want to walk back in there and see what happens, you're free to, or you give us a few more moments to figure something out.
It's frozen for now with the board, but is it really? We're
The
not completely sure yet.
gargoyle is
Okay, I
frozen.
understand.
The
Do you-
gargoyle is.
Do you realize how many gunshots I have to explain today?
I mean, it's better than more. I tried to use my knife for the record. I am actually saying that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Like, I tried to use my knife for the record. That fucker's made of stone.
I mean, we can
Do you have any
leave.
idea how much a small knife does to stone?
We can leave. They just won't be able to do anything around here. And there's also the chance of what happens if you take the board away from the gargoyle.
Okay, fine. Just make it quick, okay?
Yeah.
Quick as we can.
So I guess if they're giving us time,
Mm-hmm.
I looked at everyone else. You want me to make one for each then, I guess? You're just gonna strap it to them? I feel like
I don't think that
we're even supposed to be protecting something, though. I feel kind of bad in a weird way.
Even if we may use the sigils long enough so we can figure out what's going on, I think that would be okay. Because we right now can't investigate with things flying at our heads and trying to cause us harm.
That's fair. Okay. I will get any other. If I didn't bring enough for what I need, I will have to go and get more stuff from the shed and all.
Yeah. So,
Start.
so is the plan to have Frankie make these counter sigils?
I mean, if it'll give us
so
the moment
far,
to
yeah.
actually find out what's going on with the cemetery itself.
Okay. Then Frankie, I'm going to need you to give me a weird roll to do the magic again.
Sure.
Okay.
Why?
And here we are again. This very, very similar situation. So right now, you have done this before.
Yeah.
So you know what you're doing. You can recreate the sigils. But again, it wasn't you who made the sigil the first time. You got it wrong the first time. If you do it again, you're making more of them, and you're following the same pattern. It should be easier for you, but you have to make more than one of them right now. To do it again, you're going to have to call upon the same energy to do it again. And since you just gave it entrance to you last time, it might have a stronger hold this time. You don't like giving over power to it, and it's already got a taste of it very recently once. You have not built up your defenses back around it again. So you are either going to fuck up these sigils and make something, who knows what it'll do, or you are going to give over power to this thing. It will make more of them, but again, it will take hold for a time, and it might have some other ideas in mind.
This time,
Okay.
Frankie does not want to give over power to this thing, as he makes this he goes, no, I'm not, no, I can't do this. I can't. And he begins making them and realizes that they're.
Can I try to help?
useless.
You can try to help. Sure.
What roll
here.
is that?
Satsuki, we'll call this a help roll.
Yeah, okay.
So give me a roll plus plus cool. That's fine.
Okay.
So you're trying to keep Frankie calm and also try and help any small corrections you can make. You're not super well versed in magic, so you're just doing this from a technical standpoint.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
So fucking close.
Oh,
Why am I
Shirley.
always so close to failure?
No, so
oh my God.
That's good. So what happens here is, again, Frankie, you saw the sigil being made. You saw what the counter sigil actually is. So you do have the image of it in your mind. You were watching it through someone else, through a different perspective this time. But that, the help roll here does push that 6 into a 7, which is a mixed success for you.
Ooh.
So this will be a lot better because Satsuki notices you fucking up and is like, no, that's wrong. You have to fix this here. It's still not going to be pretty, but they will be functional. There will be some side effects, which Satsuki will now share in, but you will get it done.
Okay.
Hit me.
Yep.
Hit me with your best shot.
It's like, that's so... I wasn't the one doing that, and then you kind of like correct.
Yep.
Okay, I think this is close. This should work, I think.
Yeah. So you create this sigil. Again, it looks very much like the one you created before. You can tell, though, even by looking at them. Actually, it's multiple sigils, right? They are slightly different than the one you made last time. You get the sense, as you do from your knowledge of how magic works and your sight, you get the sense they will perform the same function and they will work. But there is something different about these. And you know that.
Yeah, something is... I don't know. They might not work the exact, like, as well. I don't know what will happen, but they should still do something. It might be dangerous.
Anyone else want to take the seat real quick, or?
Yeah, I can.
What's that?
Go ahead.
I mean, all Dante's gonna be really doing right now is seeing if he can find more of those sigils without going back into the graveyard.
Okay, yeah, give me a roll plus sharp then, Deontay.
8.
Sure. So, you are trying to find those sigils, and you realize, oh, this is a 2-story house. If I go up in the second story, I can look down and out into the graveyard from that vantage point. You're gonna have
And
to go
see
in the
if
house.
there's anything on top. Yeah, well, fuck it.
Yep. So you go into the
I don't
house.
think anyone's gonna stop me, so...
Right.
No.
So you go into the house, and you find a certain asshole landlord in the house who is shouting a storm at you as you barge in the front door. Hey, what the fuck's going on out there? I heard gunshots. What the fuck? What are you doing on my property? Get the hell out of here. What are you doing?
You welcomed us in. And he just
I welcomed
keeps
you in on the
walking
condition that
on.
you didn't fuck everything up.
He just keeps walking on to go to the second story.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You go up there and you get your vantage point. And you look down on the graveyard. You are able to see where all the sigils are located. Again, there is the one that Harmony has shot and broken on one corner post of the graveyard. On each of the other corner posts is the same sigil that is worked into the one on the crypt. So there's one on each corner and then one on the crypt in the center.
Almost like they focus in on each other?
Yeah, that's an apt assumption. One of them is currently broken.
Which, is it one of the corner ones?
One of the
or...
corner ones, yes.
Okay. Alright. Well, once I got that, I'm gonna go back out.
Yep, okay.
Tell them all where it is, and just ignore him if he tries to talk to me again.
Oh, he absolutely is. He is absolutely just trying to talk to you. And as you go outside, he's actually following you outside and taking a look at whatever the hell else is going on out here now. But yeah, you just walk past him.
Okay, I just walk past him.
Okay.
Yeah, we wanted to. I just didn't. I didn't want to come.
What's up?
There you go.
Okay.
One word at a time. I didn't want to take the front seat again. 'Cause it's,
Fair?
I seem to have been taking it a lot by my own initiative. So I was just like, anyone else? I don't want to impose.
I was just waiting.
Okay, so Deontay relays this information to you all. There is also the very angry landlord, who is now on the scene. The slightly apprehensive security guard, who is also on the scene. And Frankie, who is just battling his inner demons.
Basically, yeah. Just
How
like
many
sitting
planks
there.
is there?
There are 3. Or
Three?
wait, no, you made... Yeah, so there would be 4.
4. I reach over to grab them, look at the guard and say, "Want to help? It'll be over faster if you want. If you want.
Make a
If you
charm
do."
roll.
Once again, good enough!
Yeah, she'll go along with it. She grabs on the board.
I pass.
So what do I do with this? I take it and put it there, right?
Yeah, just hold it. Make sure you don't get hit by the flying things. You
Okay.
can very obviously see. And we're going to place them on the weird symbols on other weird symbols.
Okay.
Just take care of yourself.
All right. So Satsuki
And
and the security guard are going into the cemetery. Is anyone else going with them?
I will go in with them.
Deontay, you're taking a board and going in with them.
Yep.
We need at least one more person to go in there if you want to do them all at once.
Aren't I still in the graveyard? I didn't move from the crypt, I don't think. I'm
Oh, no,
just sat
yeah,
in the
you're hunkered
crypt,
down
just
there.
waiting.
You're
Yeah,
hunkered down,
you're
keeping an eye on
safe
things.
there, so.
Yeah,
I'm chilling.
You've got the rifle
I'm
ready,
chilling the
keeping making sure
entire
the gargoyle doesn't get back up. You're making sure that
Yes!
nothing else causes problems. You are keeping an eye on things. You
Wait,
got it
where's
on lock.
Harmony during all of this?
I think I'm still like watching from the fence.
Yeah, you're taking an action shot, looking
Just
down at
making
everything.
sure.
I guess I will intercept the landlord and try to calm him down.
Okay, give me a charm roll.
Yeah.
More business talk. Well,
Kind of.
Sir,
in a way.
this live stream is doing numbers. Look at this. Look at this number. We have 1,800 live viewers right now.
That's bad publicity. Look at all this shit. I'm gonna have to clean this up. There's gonna be property damage. No. No way.
I think you could leave it like this. It's a tourist attraction. Everyone will want to see the.
It's a dump.
It's a haunted dump.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
ow. Y'all don't know how much it hurts to have wine go up your nose.
Oh
Oh
no.
god.
I didn't expect this stream doing numbers. Like, I did not expect
It
that.
was
It
very
just
good.
came out. Oh my god.
But wait. Hold on. No, wait. No, it won't. Y'all are you're fixing this. You're getting rid of the ghost. This isn't gonna be haunted anymore. I can't do this. I can't use it as a tourist attraction if you're gonna get rid of the ghosts. I need to stop that. Hey, you
Listen,
stop
so
that.
you want the ghosts?
Yeah, no, so you have convinced him that he wants the ghosts.
Oh my god.
So he is now going to try
Oh.
and follow up behind you all and tell you to stop.
Amazing.
You're bothering the ghosts by messing up where they are and just it's
Oh,
I
I'm
can't do this
letting the
anymore.
ghosts smack them.
Yeah.
Maybe we can come to an agreement with the ghosts. Maybe they could be like your employees.
How about we take the board off the gargoyle? See how much he wants the ghost then.
Chaos.
Okay.
You want the boards?
So yes, there is one board that is lying idle right now, and one more person who needs to put something on it because Harmony is trying to talk down the landlord. Faye is inside the graveyard keeping an eye on things, and that leaves again Satsuki and one security guard assisting. Deontay also doing it. So Frankie, if you want to grab the last board, you can. Otherwise, I know you kind of didn't want to get involved here.
Because if there's nobody else to grab a board, he'll look at it
Okay.
and be like, "Okay, fine," and he'll
Okay.
grab a board, and he'll go inside.
Cool. So, you all re-enter the graveyard. For those of you who are here. Real quick, Faye, give me a roll plus sharp.
Roll plus sharp? Okay.
Yes, please. Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
you have. It's fine. You have your scope trained on the gargoyle. Again, you have your scope lined up on this thing, trying to keep an eye on it, and make sure if it gets up, it is getting a shot in the head. or the chest,
Okay.
or wherever it hurts it most. However,
Between the
between something. However, you are still in the graveyard while things are going astray, while other things are active right now. So everything is flying around, and especially as everyone walks into the graveyard now, bearing these sigils to turn off the wards. Everything starts lighting up pretty profusely, trying to essentially protect itself from what it sees as being its magical counteraction. You are going to get hit by a set of flying shears, which will stab into your leg for 2 harm.
Okay.
But again, you are too focused on the gargoyle to have noticed them coming.
Okay.
Everyone else who is going into the graveyard, so I guess everyone but Harmony, give me real quick a roll plus sharp.
I would like to use a luck.
Okay, absolutely fine.
You've been having very bad luck lately.
No, but this is only the second one I've used, so.
Hey.
That's good.
Hey, at least. But goddamn, that's like your 7th fail. Jeez. This game does not like you.
Alright, so Frankie and Satsuki, if you could both take for me, please, 2 harm, as Frankie gets struck by a flying hammer in the shoulder, and Satsuki, you get hit by a piece of headstone that smacks a square in the chest, as these things are flying around. Deontay, you almost get tangled up in some vines, but you manage to pull free.
Fuck these vines. I'm tired of being in
Yep.
vines.
Getting to your mark. Real quick though, there's someone
Come
else
on,
in
who
the
doesn't
graveyard
like
with y'all
plant tentacles?
who
Wait, what?
is surprisingly competent.
Oh, right. The guy.
So she is running towards the last warding point with the board in hand. And there is a rake that comes flying at her, which she bats out of the way with the board, just smacks it as it's midair. It's like, no, we're not doing that. And manages to get to the point. You all use your boards to counteract the wards. Real quick, actually. Harmony, give me a roll plus tough here. All right.
What happened?
No, so you are trying to convince this landlord either that it's too dangerous or that he shouldn't go in there. He is not going to listen to you though.
Oh,
Also, I'm
that's
like
a
trying to
good
hold him
failure.
back.
Yes, you are trying to like hold him back and or like intimidate him to like say, hey, it's dangerous, stop this. You need to be tough on him, right? He is not going to listen to you though. He has again become thoroughly convinced that if this is to be a tourist attraction, it needs to be haunted. So he doesn't want this to stop. So he is marching in there to stop somebody from turning on these wards. He doesn't understand how or why, he just knows they're going to do something to stop the ghosts. So, what is going to happen here is you are going to either let him go in there and come what may, or you are going to have to physically stop this man. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna physically stop him with my flashlight.
Okay.
And the cops
giving
are
him a
now
flat.
against us.
Yep.
This is for your own good.
Give me one further roll plus tough then. Okay. Yep.
Wait, come on.
Oh no.
No, so you draw your flashlight and go to smack him with it. As he does so, as you do so, he just reaches out and literally just shoves you, both hands, and you go sent tumbling backwards onto your little streaming backpack. You hear something crack or break.
No.
You're not sure if it's the camera. You're not sure if it's something else. Something broke though, and he is marching into that cemetery to stop the nearest person from slapping down their ward. I would say the nearest person, because they were the last one to go in, would be Frankie.
Oh,
Frankie.
great.
Oh no.
I need you to
Yeah.
real quick give me a roll plus tough as the landlord marches over and is trying to wrestle that board out of your hands.
Let the doll possess the landlord.
Okay. Yep. You managed to do it. He surprises you. He like grabs your leg and tries to pull you down from your perch on top of the corner post. And you're just like, no, what the fuck? Get out of here! Stop! You like kick him off you just long enough for you to put that ward in place.
I also like look at him and I go, "We dealt with these things. Let us finish this." And then I put it there.
Yes. And finish it you do. As the wards are all counteractive, all of the animated objects, all of the grasping vines, and yes, Frankie, even to your senses, all of the magical energies in this area are gone.
Okay.
You all can rest a little easier, as you now know that this is safe. Any magic that was here is no longer present. Nothing is animated, there are no moving gargoyles, there are no moving objects. Everything that once was here has been put to rest.
We did it, I think. I don't sense it anymore.
Yay!
I go high five the guard.
She will reciprocate. She very much had a clearly confused look on her face because she still doesn't really understand what she has just seen. But she understands that she participated in something and that it helped.
Yeah. Good job.
I won't be able to hurt anybody anymore.
The landlord is a bit grumbling as he kind of slinks away, like cursing under his breath about property damage and about him going to call somebody else to get this sorted. So you know you probably shouldn't linger here, but you know you have done your job.
Unfortunately, I flop forward to the floor.
Yep.
Berserk now ending from the fight ending.
Yep.
Pick her
I am
up.
fucked beyond belief.
Oh no!
Fine. Just pick up Satsuki.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, because Berserk lets me keep going until even if I'm full
Yes.
Oh
full harm
no!
until the end of the fight.
Yep.
But I am fucked beyond belief.
Oh yeah. No. Satsuki, after doing that high five, physically collapses and cannot move. You have to literally haul her away.
It's fine. I've got this.
We should.
Yeah. You, who is almost as banged up as Satsuki.
I'm actually no longer dying.
I know.
I am technically still okay.
You are all able to lick your wounds and carry on, knowing that you have done what you came here to do, and that this place is for now safe. And that's where we'll leave things. You all retire home to rest up, recuperate your wounds,
Die.
and take care of anything that needs to be done there. If and when we do continue this, because I know there is some interest in that, we will discuss that. For now, this is just one shot. We may do more later at another time, but I hope you all enjoyed this. I would like to give everyone here a quick thank you, honestly. This was amazing. You all did a fantastic job. I love your characters. I love the way you played. It was a time.
Thank you so much for DMing.
Fucking awesome.
It was a
It
lot of
so
fun.
good. It was so good. Can we get a round of applause for our DM keeper Drac for doing
Yeah,
this?
I appreciate it.
Wonderful.
Yes!
Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for hosting this.
My pleasure, honestly. It was such a good time having y'all.
That was so fun.
This was so much fun.
I will make sure to highlight the stream so it's saved. Anyone who wants to see it, it'll stay on Twitch, so you can all check it out later. If you didn't get to see all of it, or you want to go back and watch it, it'll be there. I promise. But as we're wrapping up, I do want to give everyone one more chance to plug themselves and make themselves known to those here who do not know them. Let's start this time with Quattro, our freaky freak Frankie.
Yes, my name is Quattro Hazard, and I am a Scale Spectre most of the time. I make music for a bunch of people. I mostly don't stream regularly, but I do have a YouTube, so Quattro Hazard, or youtube.com/Quattro Hazard, and lots of content will be coming there in the near future. And I have a Twitter. That's basically all I'm active on right now.
then our very, very tired and very angry hunter today, Satsuki.
I am, well, Satsuki, but I'm Alicia Wonders Z, the
Yes.
shapeshifting Björn. I've recently restarted streaming. Today was so amazing. And I don't know when I'll stream again, probably next Friday, all things considered, or tomorrow, depending on a couple other of my friends. Or honestly, whenever. I just guerrilla stream.
Hell yeah. That's always fine. Speaking of people doing maybe guerrilla streams only right now, Kaizad.
I am Kaiza TTRPG, the Broken Crimson Dragon, and yes, I am on a kind of hiatus right now, but I'm doing collabs when I can, and who knows how it will be guerrilla streams, because I'm already jonesing.
Yes, I knew you.
And yeah, as I said, I'm on a temporary hiatus. Normally I do horror, vor, and so much more, but if you follow me on Twitter or at my Discord, I am still doing plenty of stuff during my hiatus.
Yes. And very good stuff, too. Our favorite live streamer today, out of everyone here, the many live streamers, but our favorite live streamer, Harmony/Tangy.
What's up, gamers? It's your favorite cryptid here. I'm a variety live streamer. Right now, I've been playing through Tunic, so come on by in the evening sometime if you want to see some little fox puzzle game.
Yeah, it's very cute. I've popped in a little bit here and there. It is very cute. Lastly, we have our first lead today. This was Abster's first tabletop game. Abster, how you feeling?
Oh my god, that was amazing. That was so good. I want to do this again. But yes, I'm Abster, the wholesome water dragon. I'm a variety streamer, as long as the game's called Genshin Impact. That's the joke. If I'm allowed to say, I am actually streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. UK time, and it's my first stream back after about a week off, because I was getting a brand new room. Yay! But yeah, today was brilliant. Thank you again so much, Drac.
Absolutely.
Like, holy shit, it was so good.
Yeah, this was an absolute blast. I love it, and I love all the energy y'all brought to it. Again, it was very, very good. But we will wrap up here. I've got some people we can raid. Let's see here. I am going to send you all off to our friend Eclipse, who also sometimes does tabletop stuff. So you can go over there and still nerd out about this if you want. I don't know if they've done Monster of the Week in a while though, so maybe not. But maybe we'll see. Anyway, though, all do keep an eye on my places, my Twitter, Tumblr, and Discord, which I'm sure our lovely mod Frank will post for you all. Those are the places to find me. If outside of Twitter, outside of Twitch rather. So if you want to hang out with me outside of streams and just in general, you can go find me in those places. But yes, I will get us set up with the raid. But yes, go there. And have yourselves a lovely night. I have no raid message for you all. I don't do raid messages very often. So, just enjoy yourselves. Bye-bye.
What was the name we gave to the chat in the...
Monster Mob!
Yeah, Monster Mob raid.
Yeah, Monster Mob raid. How about that?
Why did it not? Okay, there it goes.
Oh.
I thought it wasn't going to go to the...
I'm not doing time at all.